Went to Marland. Just quick recap, I guess. So we went to Marland. We delivered the medicine. Somebody was being sketch. We found a drake near the town. And we felt a significant source of like malevolence, I suppose, in the nearby library / museum. And so we headed up to investigate that. Prior to all that, that was just the last things we did. We recruited Edna, which was like the most important part of the short 2-hour stream of this we had last time. It was pretty much what we started the stream with, is recruiting Edna. And Edna is the best. So automatically the game is great because Edna exists. End of story. All right, hold on. Let me throw up green screen and put on camera. It's a little hard. I'm struggling to move around because, unfortunately for me, about 5 minutes before I decided to go live, the cat decided he wanted to plaster himself to my lap, and he is still there. Okay, okay, we got it. Hopefully it's in the right spot. It'll be hard to move if it's not. Especially with a cat on my lap. Also, my hair's a bit of a mess today, so you'll have to pardon my disheveled appearance. I need to cut my hair, you guys. It's way too long. Also, god damn it. There's a little bit of, like, chroma key nonsense going on in the corner there. You know, I bet I could fix it with the camera setting. How much you want to bet I could fix it in the camera itself? State of play tomorrow? I thought it was on Friday. Fair enough. Okay, that didn't fix it. That made it worse. If I turn this off, that didn't really fix it either. Okay, doing that makes it worse. That makes it worse. Okay, none of those are fixing it. Maybe I should just mess with the chroma key? Oh, that's Summer Games Fest. Oh, okay. You want to go under so fast? You want to test your strength. What was our drinky game again? Every time they say malevolence? It still wouldn't be as bad as doing it with darkness for Kingdom Hearts. I bet I could do this. So if I edit the filter and make it oh god. Oh no. Ah! Don't do that. That was, oh god. Hello? Please? Are you serious, dude? Make everything awful. How about that? Oh no. That better? Did that fix it finally? That looks good for now. All right, whatever. This is gonna be really confusing to anybody watching the VOD because I don't put the camera on that. So I'm screwing around with stuff the VOD watchers can't see. But at least for the live chat, now it looks fixed. For the time being, at least. We'll see if it stays that way. I just adjusted the chroma key to make the green screen like better, I guess. So yeah, as mentioned, I didn't do any off stream, so we're still where we were last time. I'm level 18 still, which is still probably pretty over leveled, but I'm also on intense, which means the enemies are probably like 10 levels higher than they normally be. I don't actually know how accurate that is, but I know they're a bit higher than they should be. And my VODs are enhancements or downgrades since my face was on them. Depends on who you ask, I suppose. Some people might like seeing my reactions, and some people just hate seeing my face. Also, am I blending into the background? I look bald because I'm starting to just blend into the background, don't I? I'm like transparent. That's not good. I think I fucked it up again. Damn it. I'm blending in to the green screen now, which is a problem. So, That's not the intended effect. Okay, I gotta set this to just what it was at before, and then I'm gonna go turn off the lights so it stops doing that. I wasn't sure with the black background without hair color. Yeah, I was starting to become one with the game a little bit. Not great. Hold on, did I fix it? It looked fixed. That's better. Set it a little bit lower with a little bit more contrast, maybe. That'll be good enough. Probably. That'll work. Cool. Better. You can actually, like, see the outline of my hair and shit now. Steve trapped in a game is just Overlord. Yeah, probably. I'd probably be more in line with Momonga than I would be Kirito. Because I'd absolutely be the type to screw with the character settings and do something silly and then have it backfire. But I'd probably be more okay with it than Momonga was.
It just exploded on its own.
Well, see, that's oh no, sorry, you meant cooking. Never mind. Edna, relax, it's fine. Many men have the same problem, or so I hear. Remedy preparation, treasure. I'm just making sure my out of battle skills are what they should be. Is there a reason I put her on snack preparation? I can't for the life of me remember. There probably is. I think I need her to make a certain food item for the sake of a skit. That's probably why I did that. All right, anyway. Gah. But yeah, I removed them purely so I have clean footage to repurpose. Clean footage that does not have my face on it. So, god damn it. Okay, I'm unplugging the controller. So, arguably it's enhancement, if only because I can do more stuff with clean footage. I don't know if we're supposed to burn all these webs, but I'm gonna burn a bunch of them anyway. We also haven't seen any enemies yet, so that's cool. Any predictions? You mean for state of play? Yeah, my prediction is that it's going to be disappointing again.
Such important cultural artifacts. This is awful.
I'm not sure that's the kind of prediction you wanted. But that's my prediction.
Ready, everyone?
Is that really a...
Show Ghost of Yote. Yeah, maybe. Dude, hold on. Wait, why did I even do this? Hold on a second. I need to check arts. Can I even do good damage to crustaceans with Edna? No. Okay, so the Earth transformation was the wrong decision automatically. I can do damage to crustaceans with Lila transform. What about this? No. Okay. So the actual transformation I should be using right now is Lila.
Everyone okay?
Well, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit, yeah? It looks really loud. Bloodborne. I'm not the only one who would say that. My prediction is that it would be disappointing. I feel like with state of play, most of the time, that's a really safe prediction, is that it's going to be disappointing, unfortunately. And I am often the type to go into something with incredibly low expectations. So at the bare minimum, my expectations are met, and if they're exceeded, great. Oh god, there's pixies. This one is Earth weakness, so I probably should be using Edness for this.
I believe they're also Hellions.
Those are not fairies. Those are pixies. Those are different or something. I don't know. God, ow! Not very likely, but you hope. Yeah. Whoa! Whee!
Looks like we win.
We need it. So, just for reference, these enemies are 7 levels higher than they would normally be. I think on normal, according to this, they should be level 15. They're level 22 instead. So, you know, that's pretty cool. I just ignore a chest that popped out of a spider web. I didn't ignore it. I wanted to fight the enemy that was in the room first. Because if they attacked me from behind, I would have gotten back attacked. Finally know if it's about streamers and VTubers inside a VR world. You mean Persona 6? Yikes.
You ready, Saray?
Is there hope or what? Zestiria? I don't know. Honestly. It depends on... I feel like... Isn't Tales Fest coming up soon? I feel like if there's gonna be any announcement of that sort, they'd want to announce it on their own thing. It'd be weird to announce it on a state of play when their own program is coming up soon, right? I would assume if we're getting any big Tales announcements, it'd be Tales Fest. But that'd be my guess. Persona is definitely a product of its year. Oh, yeah.
Isn't wearing armor like that heavy?
No. This is what protects both myself and the entire nation.
The only heavy thing is this conversation.
Yeah, fair enough, Mikleo.
Saray, look around you.
I'm aware. Has been for the last 5 years. Yeah. That's fair. Oh no! Bloody text on the wall! Step on wheat and wheat gain strength. Step on them and what takes place? Squash their bellies and their guts pop out. Squishy and red flying out of their mouths. Thanks. Oh, very nice.
What sinister writings? It looks like they were scrawled in blood.
No, that's just red paint. Don't worry about it. We didn't hear any creepy laughing. That didn't happen. Nope. We heard nothing. We can't be scared of something that doesn't exist. Okay, I'm gonna actually unfuse. Bring out. Ow? Dude, did I just actually get fucking bowled over by that? Like, I straight up fell on my ass when that spell hit me. Yikes. You guys can not. Please. Thank you. Ow, fuck you. I guess technically these things are fiends too, right? What would Lila have any way to exploit fiends? I'm just curious on if it was even necessary to switch. It was. She can't do anything about fiends. At least not the transformation, and neither can Mikleo. So ultimately, yeah, just exploiting their earth weakness is the correct decision. Do I have any regular arts that exploit fiends? I do, but it's like the last one in my combo, which means I basically don't. Which means I might as well not even have a fiend weakness. Catch a Persona, so rip P6. I mean, Phantom X, is that what it's called? Has already been out in Japan for a while. It was the Western release that just got recent. So, I mean, that's been a thing. Fortunately, that's not new. Or fortunately, I guess, depending on how you look at it. VTuber being a party member. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much. I'm just gonna let them cook and accept whatever comes out, I suppose. It was in China? Yeah, probably. That sounds right. I don't freaking remember. I didn't follow it too much because I wouldn't have the time to play it, so. Is there anything? Not really. None of these extra moves are gonna do anything for me right now. I wanted to check something, but I don't remember what. Oh, did I switch around my titles last time after we got all those levels? I did. Okay. I switched mine to Curious Cat, and I think I switched all of theirs to some of the like lower level titles they were having. Okay, we're fine. Haven't done anything too crazy. It's just random chatter. The MC is one of your party members' simps. Damn. Wouldn't that be something? Like, I'm your tier 3 sub. Join my party so we can do Persona stuff. Actually, no, that's probably the MC's best friend. The new friend the MC makes is gonna be big simp for one of your other party members, because I mean that's not even like that just happened. Probably. Okay, I should probably get my MC back. That's fair, I suppose. Just that I've already kind of got my gacha fill sated with Zenless, so I'm not hankering for another like time waster.
Let us relish this victory and sally forth.
Banging. All right. I think this is a dead end. I guess I could just look at the map, duh. What's it here? Probably more. Oh, spiders. Okay. Oh, they're just made to Earth as well. Oh, nice.
This one could be much stronger.
You've really seen Hellions like this in that ruin?
Yup. They were crazy easy to kill. Ouch. Stream using their virtual avatars. Their persona plot writing itself. It's true. It's okay.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
Okay. Oh, this one's blank.
That means your spirit is pure and clean, like this paper.
Oh, thank you.
She's gullible. Way too gullible.
Very true. Alicia is in fact very gullible. Also, we just got a Fluric umbrella for Edna. Is this any good? I don't even know. It looks better than what she's using, so sure. This is probably fine. That's right, I gave her a nihilism ring. We might have some fusions to do at some point. Command shoes, like these. I could use these command shoes together. Just don't act. I'm not actually at a merchant at the moment, so. Who? Whoever this chick is. You see her? See the one I'm circling? Her. Dude, all these chests have stuff that I have too much of already, so I just discard them. Sag. You're wondering why I don't just leave the items in the chests? It's because eventually we'll get a way to refresh the chest's inventory. So I might as well just take it and refresh whatever is potentially in them. Wait, are you detecting it from a floor down? Is that a thing? He is! It is straight up on the floor above us. And he detected it from down here. Good job, Saray. His point of interest detection must be getting some good levels then. If it's detecting from so far away. Right, that's what I wanted to do. I want to use the saffron we just got. Art defense. Who needs more art defense? Saray does. Cool. The weird thing is, I'm not using any herbs on Alicia, but interestingly enough, she does have character dungeon, like the character trials. So the whole reason I'm splitting up my herbs across everybody is because there will be trial areas later in the game. I think they're called like crucibles of, are they still called crucibles of malevolence in this, or is that what they were called in Zestiria? Whatever. Anyways, but they're dungeons that only specific characters can enter, and I'm pretty sure Alicia does have one. But I'm still not gonna give her a whole lot of herbs. Maybe she has two? I don't remember. I feel like she has at least one. But you can't access it till like way later.
Wait, that's...
Calcite boots. I'm pretty sure I already have someone wearing calcite boots. Yeah, I've got Lila wearing calcite boots, though I need to fuse them into a different pair. Man, I'm looking at a map. Hold on. All right, we're good to go. Watch out. Oh, I guess you could do either or. You can burn it or you can slash it. We're gonna burn it for kicks. Oh no, not more spiders. Oh, there's pixies too. Oh, it's a dangerous encounter because the two enemy groups fuse. Oh damn. It'll be fine. Do they get increased leveling too? Oh no. So the thing about dangerous encounters in this is it increases the enemy level, and because I'm on intense, the level jumped a lot. Oops. This is fine. This is totally fine. I'm just level 18, casually fighting a group of level 34 enemies. This is okay. It's fine. We'll be totally fine. I'm good at the video game or whatever. I mean, I've got a bunch of like fused gear that will make things easier, so it's fine. Ah, God damn it. At least they're all weak to earth. I would like to stop getting bullied though. I'm kind of in pain. Okay, ow! Hold on. Someone relax. Alicia may die. Okay, fuck. Okay, we were fine until we got a group of casters, and then we were less fine. Oh God. Okay, yeah. We lost. We lost a lot here. We're struggling. Hold on. Okay, we may just have to run. I just realized, and I'm gonna tell you why. Is because we already can't revive everybody in combat. Oh, the escape timer is so long. Am I dead? Did we actually lose because of this group of casters? We may actually just have lost because we got a group of casters that I do not think. Oh, Mikleo, he got revived. But why? Oh, is that because there's a time? I think there's a timer where the Seraphim just occasionally revive. Now I think about it. Do I have enough to? I do. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. Jesus Christ. All right. Dangerous encounters on intense. Oh, not great. Probably would have been fine if there wasn't a group of pixies as the second half, which run around and cast spells at you the entire time. So, you know, that wasn't great. Can you get over here, please?
You ready, Saray?
Come on, dude. Be fair, I'm at a disadvantage against casters in general when I'm in transformed state, because transformed state has no way to cancel spells. That's like basically Alicia's job. And then she died, so it went really bad. But as you can see, that's what happened when we got the dangerous encounter. They jumped up level by 12. It was looking fine briefly, and then it very obviously wasn't. Oh, it wasn't fine. I actually thought we might just lose there. But I managed to power through somehow. It wasn't looking great for a bit though. That's for sure. Dude, am I on semi-auto? Let me be absolutely sure. Okay, I am. There was a couple times where I was trying to attack and it felt like I was just attacking out of range. But it also could have just been because I kept getting stopped by Pixie.
Saray, look around you.
I love how he pointed it out, but it's not actually marked.
This statue, it radiates such dignity.
You can tell from his expression that he must have been a great warrior.
A fine man. I would like to see his entire body.
Oh, but wouldn't he be...
More or less naked?
That's what makes him attractive, in an aesthetic sense.
Well, it's true that the perfectly toned body of a warrior may be aesthetically pleasing, but...
Alicia, unladylike.
No, I only meant it as a generalization. I really have no personal interest in that sort of thing.
Not at all, huh?
I mean, not much. Just enough. The normal amount.
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously. Though it's true that King Claudin epitomizes the warrior ideal.
Hold on, this is King Meliodas, right? Not King Claudin.
What? But then it wouldn't match with the style at all.
Yes, because this bust was carved as a speculation on the style of future generations.
I think your interpretation is a bit far-fetched.
Well, I think you're trapped in stereotypical views.
All right. Look, let's drop our preconceptions and start over then. Can we identify the subject? What features stand out?
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
God damn it.
Seriously.
Don't know which group is worse. I mean, yeah. I just love how Edna's just like, I would like to see his whole body. And they're like, but wouldn't he be naked? And she's like, hell yeah, that's the best part. Edna's speaking our language, though. Damn. Edna's like, the nudity is what makes it appealing. Okay, hold on. Where's the damn pixie? Get out of my combat encounter, you stupid spellcasting sack of crap. Yeah! Good on you, Alicia. Make sure to put the pixies where I can smack them.
The ruins are calling me.
Unfortunately, since Edna doesn't have as much fused gear, her transformation is the weakest among the ones I have right now. Just because I don't have a whole lot of skills on her. Gear fusion lacking. Where the hell did the pixie go? Why is it behind me, the little scrub? Come here, you little bastard. Now, how do you like that? I thought. Aw.
Get it together.
Let's do some fortune telling.
Oh boy.
Please pick one.
It's a Ray fortune telling.
Alrighty.
Nickleo and Edna will have excellent luck.
Wait, what about me?
Bruh. Thanks, Lila. Your fortune telling was so useful. Okay, could you pixie shut the fuck up? It's really hard to think with all that giggling. I don't know if I ever found this dungeon creepy. I want to say, as much of a weenie as I am for spooky stuff, even this is so like mediocre, I'd probably be fine. I think I was probably
I
fine.
finished preparing the bottles.
Also, I just realized I should probably open up this shortcut, huh? Look, it's the entrance. We could go out and save if we wanted. Combo effects, yo, thanks.
There must be herbs around
Oh
here.
god, hi. Thanks, Mikleo. Who needs the rosemary? Opening shortcuts. What's this? Dark Souls? Yes. Art attack 83. I guess it is me. I'm the lowest. I've got the lowest art attack right now. All right. Damn. I guess we can go out and save real quick. It'll respawn a few of the enemies, but meh. Oh god, I have a noisy cat. I don't know if that's picking up on mic or not, but he's being noisy. How far are we in now? What do you mean? In the dungeon? Or in the game? The game? Not very. We don't even have our, like, full party yet. So, not very. We're not even a third of the way in, that's for sure. There was another save right here? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. I walked outside to save for no reason. Oh, there's a wee lad over there on the painting. Yo, why he look familiar though? Anybody who played Berseria think he looked familiar? Or is that just me? Why would there be a painting of him here though? That'd be pretty weird. Like, okay. I don't really think this is spoilers because he's literally in the prologue. But doesn't this look like Laphicet? That's what it reminds me of. Velvet's younger brother. But why would there be a painting here of Laphicet? That's just odd. But it looks exactly like him. Anyway. Wait. Is geographically... No, it can't be. Maybe he reincarnated? No, but I'm like, okay, but geographically... Is Marland... No. It couldn't be, right? It was like, what if Marland was geographically Velvet's old hometown? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe he reincarnated. Fuck if I know, dude. It looks like Laphicet to me. Weird. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be okay? Is this boss gonna kick my ass? So we've got Knight Arthur. It's a fiend who's armored and it's weak to earth. Okay, yeah, we know what to do. Good thing Mikleo automatically got paired to me so I could switch him out for Edna.
I told you it's not like that. Save it for later.
Nah, we're probably fine. Oh god, are you kidding me, dude? I couldn't hit him there? He had iframes? Okay, I have to guard. So far, so good. We should be fine. I mean, it worked, but it didn't actually hit him because he was in an animation that gave him iframes, which is dumb, but whatever. What is that spear? The Rongominiad? I have no idea. I haven't a clue what it is. Also, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Alicia needs healing, Lila. So could you get on that? Yeah, we're totally fine. He may be level 25, but he has a very easy exploitable earth weakness, so we're okay. Yo, he just did something and it ended incredibly poorly. Hey, I actually hit him with it that time. Oh no! Ah! I was gonna say, get fucked, loser. I blocked his hits and he literally healed me for more damage than he did on the heal. But rip. Oh, hi. But the last hit actually did do significant damage. Yo, what's up?
You big lug! Prince and prickle boars, what's gotten into you?
I have no idea.
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
What a fool I was. I should have realized you would be here, Attack.
Norman!
My goodness!
They're justice.
Pretty Lady Lila.
Oh, sorry. No, wait. That's attack, not justice. That's a joke for anybody who actually knows Norman name.
Oh, you never were a lick of fun.
Is this a friend of yours?
Sort of. It was a long time ago.
My name's Attack. Cheese to please ya.
That's a weird name.
Well, aren't you rude? Don't you know that Attack is a Norman name of the highest pedigree? Means I'm fancy.
It looks sort of like the thing attached to Edna's umbrella.
Let's save talk of Edna's thingy for later, shall we? That one's a particularly long story.
Oh?
It is?
Yes, in fact.
Hey, Lila, what's a Norman?
It's a really long story, and I'm going to tell you why. There is an entire near-end game sub-event about the charm on Edna's umbrella, and we're going to do it, and I'm probably going to die miserably to it. So, that'll be fun. It's one of the
Special kind of
hardest, that
seraphim.
is one of the hardest optional bosses in the entire
They
game.
aren't quite as powerful as a lord
Cringe.
of the land, but they can still be a help to other seraphim.
How?
Well, they have the ability to boost another seraph's power. They're kind of like a maid of sorts.
Oof.
That's my Lila. You know me like the back of your lily-white hand.
Like a maid? I'm afraid I'm not so sure I get it.
Lila's explanations can be pretty off the cuff.
Silly billies like you could never understand what Lila and I mean to each other.
I'm not sure I want to understand.
Well, anyways, y'all are Lila's friends and all. Maybe I can treat you to some grub.
Well, 700 gold, 700 EXP, and we got an HP increase. We got an HP increase because he dropped an anomalous orb. It still baffles me that HP is tied to items, but whatever. We got an anomalous orb, which gave us more max HP, so that's pretty cool. Also, she got a title level up? But why, though? Which title leveled up? Oh, all of these! Because I guess hers are just tied to progression. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. Normie. Normans. None of them are normies. They're all two lonely babies. What's up, Attack?
Nicholas, Sunlight Girl, Jean-Luc's the Loomer. This is a massacre! Who could have done such a thing?
Well,
You did. You turned into a Hellion.
Oops.
I remember. It was me. I went out of my head, tore my beloved treasures apart, and now they're gone forever!
Aw. Poor Attack.
Attack, what on earth happened that made you turn into a Hellion?
I'm sure it's hard for you, but can you tell us about it?
Well, I've always had a real big thing for art, you know? Moved in here a good long while back. Oh. Got to whittle my days away just people watching and gazing at fine art. I wasn't worshipped or nothing, but I weren't lonely neither.
Sounds like a good life.
I was happy. Real happy.
Oh. You already ran all the way downstairs? Jesus, chill. Got such tiny legs. How does he move so fast?
But ever since the countries took to fighting, the humans started to get real nasty. That country's bad, they'd say. That country's art is bad. Slash it. Burn it.
So they used art just as fuel for the fires of war.
It's true.
And that ain't the half of it. That's when they started to move the art on the black market.
Oh, so that's where it all went.
They were laughing and clutching their money in their grubby little hands. Hooray for war! Hooray for profits! I got so mad, so dejected, I felt my anger bubbling up, but I was beyond caring. And then... that's when I became a Hellion.
Aw.
It's not your fault, Attack.
Thanks, son. I appreciate it and all, but I'd like to be alone for a little while.
Aw. Well, okay. So do we just leave? I guess so. So for now, we leave. Oh.
Never thought that the source of all that malevolence would be the love of art.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
It's the Kingdom of Highland that caused Attack such pain. If only I had been able to do something.
Malevolence can come from anyone's spirit.
Especially when that spirit holds hate for other people.
Ooh.
And for us Seraphim, the influence we receive from the vessel in particular can be a danger.
So if I started generating malevolence, it'd put everyone in danger?
Yep.
All of us could become Hellions.
Not good.
Saray, Alicia, the people in their despair cling to those with power that surpasses theirs far more tightly than you may imagine. Do not undervalue your ideals, nor the things that are in your power to accomplish. A shepherd's emotions towards the people he rescues are also his greatest enemy, in a way.
Okay, understood.
Didn't she just tell you not to be so stiff and serious?
Oh, I guess you're right.
But I suppose I don't need to worry about you.
We'll
You
get
don't?
started so you don't have to.
Just doing what's within our power, right?
Oh, Edna. Can we even get all the way? Are we able to get all the way to the center of town? I do not remember. are no skits, which is fine for now. Hold on, wait. Let me check map. Okay, there's not an event marker in town out here yet. Hopefully. Something I would like to try, but I don't know if I can make it all the way there. Please don't trigger an event. Good. Okay, I want to go to the inn real quick, because if I am reading correctly, there should be an incredibly easy to miss skit that we need to rest at the inn for. Oh, hi, Avalanche. So there's no skit there. So real quick, hopefully this skit triggers. I don't actually know if this is missable or not. This might even be required to see to know what to do next, but as far as I know, there should be a skit here if we rest at the inn. So that's what I'm gonna do. Which one do I want? How you doing, Avalanche? What's up with you? Let's do... Sure, we'll do this. Why not? Cheese risotto. There is one, okay.
I guess I just have to get used to it. Oh, you're still awake?
Duh. I've been here a while now.
Why aren't you saying anything?
This is not the one I thought, though.
Back on what we say.
Yeah, we aren't like that, right?
Of course.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sorry about all this.
You mean good night?
Not the skit I was actually expecting. Funnily enough. So we gotta rest again to see if there's a different skit. There might not be. Okay, I guess not. That wasn't the skit I thought it was gonna be. So, awkward. But, brief skit. We take those. I think we just need to go back to the museum and talk to Attack. If I remember correctly, that should be progression. Or maybe not. Actually, we may need to go to the sanctuary to check in with the chocolate gelato. Is that the required thing I need her to make for a skit? No. Darn. I need Edna to make a palmier. I don't even know if she's high enough level to make those yet. Is it the sanctuary we need to go to? No. And it probably is. I just gotta go talk to Attack again. Pretty sure that's how that works. Surprised there was a skit at the end, and not even a skit I expected. Very, very brief. Yeah, glad you're doing good. Do we not just talk to him again? You got taters in your ears or something? Bruh. Just ask me if I had taters in my ears. What a guy. Okay, so obviously that isn't it either. I don't actually know what to do next then. Let's see. Does it tell me? Not really. Let's just wander around then. You know, as far as I know, there should be a discovery point here. You have a Gundam episode. No worries. Where the hell is the discovery point? I know there's one here. Let's see if I can find a better indication on where this actually is. Aha, okay, that's better. What am I actually looking for? That. Is that even something I can get at the moment? It might not be. Yeah, I think this is after we do plot stuff. So, okay, I can't actually do that yet. That's fine. Weird. Discovery point that appears after plot events. Maybe we just try and leave then. Is that the way we trigger plot? That might be it. Let's head out to the north exit to see if there's any cutscenes we can get to spawn. Wait, what? Old guy over there has gone to a better place. I just wish Nafe had come back before it happened. Aww. Some dude died. Fucking rip. Let's do some fusing real quick. Shabby spear fused with a different shabby spear. Sure. Calcite headband with calcite headband. I gotta relock all of these afterwards. Aqua ring with an aqua ring. Sure. And then calcite boots with calcite boots and command shoes with command shoes. Aha! That one's easy because it doesn't even have any skills to max. Okay, let me relock all the gear I just fused. I think that was it, right? Oh, and the command shoes. That should be it. Yep. Okay. Also, who made gooey stuff? Who failed at cooking? It might have been Lila. Okay, maybe we just try and leave then. Either that, or maybe there's some more Cerberus heads around town that I didn't purify yet. Oh yeah, like that. Maybe that's what I need to do next, huh? I need to go around getting rid of the rest of those.
Hellhounds in town.
The epidemic here should settle at least a little bit now.
Yeah, but only momentarily.
It was not done in vain. The malevolence has subsided considerably.
So apparently I
Feels
just
like the malevolence has been lifted somewhat.
forgot to do
Don't
that,
you
huh?
think?
Indeed it has. But we still need to find a way to bring the Drake down.
Saray, can you head to the base of the great tree?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay, so that was what I needed to do to progress. I apparently just totally didn't realize I hadn't actually purified all the dog heads yet. The hounds, the hellhounds stuff. So to the base of the tree we go. Dude, does it matter what party I have assigned? Because the thing is I'm not sure if every time we get into a boss fight, it just automatically like assigns party members. Does it even matter who I set up?
What do you plan to do, Edna?
Wait here.
Uh-oh.
For whom?
For me, silly.
Only that song actually played here. It doesn't. Bummer.
I wonder where Edna went off to.
Who knows what goes on in her head?
I'm back.
What is wrong with you? Huh?
Oh, I attack.
Attack?
I'm here to help. Heard tell you folks could be using an extra jolt of power.
We just might.
If I combine attack's power with my arrows...
We can bring down the Drake.
Let's go.
Edna told me that y'all are trying super duper hard to fix things up. If this glum bum town gets back on its feet, folks might finally remember the place of art in a civilized society.
Thank you, Edna.
I just thought it might work.
It's fine.
here it comes.
Drat, it's so dark, I can barely see it.
It's fine.
That's a good thing. You can fight without worrying about humans catching sight of you.
Hey, good thinking. So, how exactly should we go about shooting this thing down?
That I don't know.
Tonight's supposed to be a full moon. All we need is some light.
The clouds are receding.
Let's look for a place where we can aim our shot with the aid of the moonlight.
Damn. Though I do wonder if the skit is available now for resting at the inn. I'd honestly be kind of upset if it was. Because the problem with the skit that I'm trying to get right now is I'm not sure it's available after the next boss or not. And if it isn't, it would mean that if this skit triggers now and it isn't actually available after the boss, the window in which to get it is literally right now, basically. Which would be kind of annoying. I wish I was more sure on requirements for skits. I do often just have to spend a bunch of money resting at the inn, hoping I trigger skits properly. Nope, there's no skit there. Bummer. That's okay. Maybe it is just after the boss then. Which is fine. That's more, like, that's easier than what I was thinking. But. Or maybe I already missed the skit I was looking for. There's also a chance of that. Huh. That would be something. Wait, where are we actually headed? Ah, okay. The house south of the tree. And north of the museum. Oh. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna stand on that house and shoot a darted.
This is
Or a
it.
drake, sorry. Not really a dragon.
Attack! You got it! Northern power!
Whoa!
Ah! Gee, rhymes! That's some power you got there. I can only handle one shot.
Okay.
One
This
shot
boss is a bit harder than the last one.
Great. I'll do the aiming.
Right. And I'll pick when to fire. Now!
Oh! Nailed it.
Nice!
Attack. Absolute goober.
It's not over yet. This is it.
Are we forced to start the battle in transformation? We are. I don't actually know if being transformed is a good idea.
You can't be serious.
You should know the difference inside.
Because bro is actually resistant to all elements. Except for wind, which is the one we do not have. Do we have any dragon? We don't. Okay, I'm just gonna unarmor time.
Dragon has by now.
We are here to do whatever must be done.
That's right.
Alright, I keep interrupting their talking to check arts. God damn it. And of course it's break time, like as the boss starts. Okay, I do have a dragon weak ability if I use Earth Dragon Fang. I think that's it though. I'm gonna look through my arts real quick, and I honestly may just take break before we fight boss. I don't have anything else that does damage to dragons. Wait, is he also what typing is he? So he's dragon and winged, actually. So wait a minute. Okay, I could have with Mikleo if I used Blistering Fang. That might actually be worth it. Purely because Mikleo's transformation is good. In fact, I have a few things that can exploit the winged weakness. But Blistering Fangs might actually be the best one to do. Even with Saray, I guess both of these are a third hit, whereas the other one was a second hit. So, yeah, I may re-armatize with Mikleo for this. But I'm gonna do that when I get back. For right now, I'm gonna take a real quick break before I actually take this on. And then we'll fight the Drake after I get back, because it's what, level 28, which makes it like 10 levels higher than us or something like that. What level was it? I'm gonna look. Yeah, 28. Yikes. That's just casual 10 levels higher. No big deal. Anyways, I will BRB you guys. I will catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back. We should be good to go. Let's fight this stupid ass Drake. Also, I'm paralyzed right now. That's not good. Can I even? I can.
Not to die out there.
Oh my god. Okay, new plan. I have to heal myself to get rid of that damn status effect. Yeah, that's perfect. Are you gonna... Oh, dude, she can't even get healed. I just remembered. Oh, I totally forgot about that in this game. Oh, okay. So I was about to complain to Lila on why she's not healing Alicia. So I don't remember what Tails game started doing this. Was it Zestiria that this started? I don't fucking remember. But with certain status effects, you can't actually heal. Like, it won't heal them. It may just be this game. I don't even remember. But so if you have paralysis, you cannot heal your health until you get rid of the status. It's real dumb. Gonna be honest. Okay, we need to revive her. Lila, stop. Stop being the dead, please. Oh god, why me? I mean, I'd much rather he attack me than anybody else, in all fairness. But like, god, it's annoying. Of course. And we lose Lila. Go! You've got to be joking. Stop! I can't even exploit any sort of damage on you because you keep getting iframes at the worst possible time. Like right here, he's got iframes. There's nothing I can do. It's terrible. Come on, stop. There we go. Yes. Keep comboing his ass. Nope, he's out of combo. I guess I'll have to do the healing occasionally because... Ugh. Dude, he keeps getting just barely out of range, and so I always have to take a single step forward to continue attacking. And it stopped me from actually completing combo. Come on. Of course, he did it again. Oh god, he used Whirlwind. Come on! Oh. If he would just stand in front of me instead of being such an asshole. Ouch. Dude, if I hadn't healed Alicia there, she would have been dead. Fuck you and your whirlwind attack. Thank you.
We beat the dragon!
It was just a drake.
Sure, we might not be strong enough to beat a dragon yet, but
Yeah, we will get there someday.
Miserable. That fight was kind of rough, dude. I'm just glad everybody survived. Did we get an HP increase off of that? It looks like our HP is mostly the same, but we might have gotten an item. Decent amount of EXP, a fuck ton of money. I guess we got a blessing orb, so we did in fact get an HP increase from that. I don't remember what our max HP was before. Also, we got a movement speed increase as well. 1012. Let me see if it goes up after the battle or during the battle, like in the post screen or.
The flames of purification. Might you be the shepherd?
So you must be Marlin's.
What even was that fight that looked so rough? Well, for anyone who got here late and doesn't quite grasp the stupid decision I made. So I'm on intense difficulty. That's a difficulty you have to unlock by doing 200 battles in hard mode. Normally, it's a difficulty you'd probably just get like on New Game Plus or something. There's one more difficulty after this, being Chaos, which I will eventually switch to. The big problem with these difficulties is they increase the enemy levels by a pretty significant amount. And I'm over leveled. That battle put me at 19, but I was at level 18 during that fight. The boss, having an increased level of like +9, I think, was level 28 instead of its normal level of 19. So yeah, that's fun.
Guardian Seraph Rohan. Or should I say, I was. I very nearly became a dragon. I have no right to continue protecting this town.
Don't say that.
Seraph Rohan. I am Alicia Difta, Princess of the Kingdom of Highland. It is we who must bear the blame. We who corrupted the hearts of the people and set you on the path to becoming a Hellion. But I assure you that I shall set things right. If you must punish anyone, let it be me. So please, if it's still possible, let us have your blessing just this once.
So yeah, just kind of to elaborate a bit. So this playthrough is going to be a bad time. I made an awful decision at the start of this marathon to do as many of these games as I can fathom as I can on their hardest difficulties. And this game's going to be rough, like most of the other ones, to be totally fair. But if I didn't have a decent understanding of this game's mechanics and its fusion system, which I am using extensively, I'm not even sure this would be possible. I'm still not even entirely sure Chaos is going to be doable on a new game playthrough. Chaos actually might only be something you can do on New Game Plus, but we'll cross that bridge when we finally unlock it. But yeah, if I didn't know how to exploit weakness and wasn't using guard charge constantly and all the other little things I'm doing to make my life as like slightly easier as possible wherever I can, yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing this on your own casual playthrough. It's pretty rough.
You're an impassioned young princess, I'll give you that. You can see me?
Yes, I have pledged myself as Soray's squire.
Granted, it does mean if you ever do decide to play this game casually, you'll have a much easier time than I do, and the game will probably look a lot easier for you than it does for me.
Have you? And you're okay?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I see. The malevolence in town has lowered significantly. You're the one who dispelled it?
We all did.
Then so be it. I'll extend my blessing.
Thanks, dude.
I want to help too!
Thank you
you.
so much.
It appears the corruption has yet to spread to this tree. Using this as a vessel, I shall expand the blessed domain.
You got it! Norman power!
Huh? What's this?
What happened?
There's still a mega powerful Hellion running around near here.
The domain it's creating is in the way, and we can't stop the invasion of the lesser Hellions.
Uh-oh.
A major Hellion? Where?
To the southwest, it isn't far.
Saray, we must defeat it.
But if we leave the town in this state,
With your guards all a-sleeping and your Hellions all a-creeping.
Saray?
sorry, I just blanked out for a second there.
You need a rest. In. Now.
Indeed. Good ideas will surely come after we take a breather.
The young shepherd's starting to deteriorate. I ought to be more understanding.
Deteriorate?
Shh, don't tell anybody. Blessing for Marland has been restored. Attack now serves the Lord of the Land. Man. So I gotta be very careful and check some save points. We're gonna do we have to rest the inn? Yes. So is it this save or is it the one on the other side? Okay, either or probably work. But this is a skit you absolutely should not miss.
Could you tell me more about equipment skills?
Way to have your head in the game. First, let's go over the basic skills.
Basic skills can be broken down into 10 groups with 5 different elements.
Tutorial
So in
skit.
total, it's 10
Love to
times
see it.
5. Think you can do the math, genius?
50.
There are 50 Norman named after the basic skill they offer. Each one has the power to draw forth that specific skill.
So if you find a skill that you like, go find that Norman and send them off to the Lord of the Land to do your dirty work.
Elements and skill groups aren't just for tweaking the effects of your skills. They're also closely linked to bonus skills. That's all the time we have for today. See you again next week.
Next week? We're doing this again?
All right, half and half. Why? Wait, does half and half... I forget if half and half is this game's version of the All Divide. I'm pretty sure it is. We may end up using that later in the playthrough. Because there may be points that are incredibly not possible unless I'm using it. So admittedly, half and half might come in handy. Because if I remember correctly, that's actually this game's version of All Divide. All Divide, I do not believe exists in this game, and half is your way of doing, like, adding an All Divide, basically. Norman for the win. So she's got all of her talents now. Norman for the win might be good. Admittedly, this only really helps while there's still Norman to be found, which also makes it not easy to level at times, but that's fine. All right, let's talk to Attack and make sure we collect him.
Lila, darling, you really found yourself a peach of a shepherd.
Nice, Noma.
Why, thank you.
You two go way back, don't you?
There was a time once when the Norman Seraphim and I traveled together.
Lila was like an idol to us. At one point, all 49 of us begged her to make us her sublords.
You didn't go for it?
No.
Let's all just be friends, she told us.
What a cruel woman.
Well, 49 is a bit much.
The trauma nearly killed us. We all scattered over the globe to be alone with our melancholy.
What? Surely that wasn't necessary.
You sadistic harpy.
I don't think I'm a harpy.
It's all good. Us Norman, we roll with life's punches. We all treasure it as a bittersweet memory from when we was carefree young'uns.
This nostalgia trip is boring me, but it's true that Norman have useful abilities. If we find any more, let's catch him.
It'd be sad if they turned into Hellions.
I'd get a kick out of seeing my old buddies again. I promise we'll help you folks out.
I don't think I'm a harpy. Bruh. Lila, you're awful. How could you? Alright. Check the Lord of the Land menu. How much grade have we? Dude, we literally just got here. I haven't done any off stream for this area, and we already have blessing level 4. Pretty damn impressive, I have to say. Oh, that's right. So here's the other thing you can end up doing with the Lord of the Land. If you add a Norman Seraph, while it will also increase the chance of this skill appearing, enemy level. So that thing is important there. It increases the enemy level by that amount. So I can further increase the enemy levels in this. And you might assume you can assign up to 3 Norman. That is true. You can, but I only have 1 so far. But yes, I can further increase the level of enemies. So, you know, that'd be cool, I guess. I'm gonna do both of these. I finally have save point travel again. That's good. Cannot travel between save points now. Well, okay. I would be able to if I was allowed. Bummer. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, Noma. Whoa. Okay. I don't actually know if that was the save I was required to check that skit at. It may have also worked at this save point. Wait, there's another one. What the fuck? Where did this come from?
The Normans' powers sure are interesting.
Not as much as their faces, though.
Yes, the Norman's ability to assist is quite helpful, and each one has different capabilities.
They all look the same, though.
Its abilities change from combining them in different ways, right?
They have bad attitudes, even though they're Norman.
Yes, there should be increasing numbers of Norman which you could combine to make new effects.
Norman times Norman equals Norman how?
You sure have it in for the Norman, Edna.
Not really. Just a bone or two to pick. By which I mean 77 confrontations, 108 complaints, and 32 appeals. That's all.
Sounds complicated.
Damn. Edna hates Norman. Confirmed. Bro. Also, I haven't changed our titles around. I should probably switch around some titles here. Sure, we'll use this one now. You can use this one. I'm just trying to level the titles in a relatively uniform fashion because it's not the most efficient way to do things, admittedly, because certain titles give you better, like, points towards arts when you level, depending. But, meh. Like, Soray's best title, funnily enough, is Shepherd. And probably not that weird, but in the, like, behind-the-scenes calculation that determines how he learns arts, I think Shepherd is his most efficient title for learning arts overall. Or any other skits? It doesn't look like it. Okay, to be absolutely sure, I really can't get this discovery point until the plot progresses. Is that actually how that works? Or is it in a different spot and I'm just fucking blind? Like, that's what I'm worried about. Is that I am gonna miss a skit because I can't seem to figure out where it's actually triggered. Yeah, I don't know. I think it actually is plot related, but I just can't seem to figure out where the hell this is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Probably. Unless I missed it earlier and didn't realize it. No, I would assume Saray would have pointed out anyway. It's a discovery point I'm looking for that I just cannot seem to find. We need to go to the inn. Let's do that. We're gonna rest at the inn a few times. Hopefully get some skids.
How are you feeling?
Right as rain.
Good. We don't need a sick shepherd.
That'd be bad.
And precisely how long had you been saving that one?
Looks like we've got our Saray back.
The shepherd. Perfect timing.
Agil!
We heard about the bridge. You're a superstar.
What up, Rose?
Well, you know.
You know? Well, whatever. Anyway, we need you to sign for this.
Huh? Me?
More medicine.
It was ordered by a guy named Nafe.
Huh.
See? Buck up. We got this.
I guess you're right.
Also a message. I found a group of mercenaries headed toward Marland and asked them to protect the town, but they refused me.
Oh.
I have asked for additional reinforcements from Lady Lake, but it will take some time. That's all.
Thanks.
Mercenaries. They might work in a pinch.
Can mercenaries stand against the Hellions?
Probably not the Hellhounds, but they might be able to handle lesser Hellions.
They are vicious, but they are visible. And little.
But they already refused the guard job.
I could try asking again as sincerely as possible.
Money talks, girl.
Wouldn't hurt to go try. Thanks for passing along the message.
Hey, why are you going through all this trouble anyway?
Why? I mean, you can't just not help people in trouble.
I get it.
Yeah, something like
I
that, Noma.
get that you're weird.
Oof! Ouch! Rude!
Now, where is the medicine going?
Sanctuary?
The sanctuary.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey. You didn't happen to run into a group of mercenaries on the way here, did you?
You mean the woodsmen? They came with us. I think they're probably still in town. They said they were gonna stock up.
So, now if I rest at the end, can I get an extra skip? I've been trying for a while now to get a specific skip to trigger, and I just cannot seem to get it. I know it's... Damn it. Okay, so I can't actually rest at the end right now. I know it's activated by resting at the end, but I cannot seem to... I don't know when the actual, like, requirement for plot is that allows it to happen. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. So the boss gave me like 7K. It's kind of humorous for the next plot event because the next plot event requires money, and well, I'm okay. Also, easy to miss skit. Funnily enough, this skit will not trigger if you haven't watched the previous one between fighting the Drake and that scene resting at the end. So,
Now then, this time we'll be covering skill groups.
We're not gonna talk about bonus skills?
We're the ones doing the teaching around here. Shut up and listen.
Yes, ma'am.
It wouldn't be prudent to explain everything at once, so I'll start off with the ones you can obtain in the beginning phases. So first, there's the status column. This increases basic stats by a certain percentage. Here, it's wise to improve upon your given strengths.
Then there's the HP column. If you're prone to damage, it's best to improve on this. Or just don't get hit in the first place, doofus.
thanks.
Anyways, as you can see, aligning this
Straight from Edna's mouth. Get good, loser.
same skill group together to carry out a tactical battle is one option that you have.
And that's where the bonus skill comes into play.
See you again next week!
Next week again?
All right. Let's go talk to Lucas. What up,
Hurry
boy?
and get your supplies. We can't be wasting time in a crazy town like this one.
What happened?
Wild dogs were attacking the sanctuary, but these guys put them down. Gotta admit, that was some fine teamwork.
Those dogs are Hellions.
And no pushovers either. Well, for a human anyway.
Excuse me, may I ask you a favor?
Huh? You're talking to the woodsman, bub. We don't do babysitting. And we won't get your kitty out of a tree.
It's about a job only you guys can handle.
I'm the leader, Lucas. What's this job you speak of?
We want you to protect Marlin for a little while.
Yeah, we were asked that before, but turned it down. Ain't taking no chances guarding over a place that's diseased.
Hey, boss. The kid you're talking to is the shepherd.
The miracle bridge maker? This scrawny little duckling? You're pulling my chain, right?
We found a way to bring Marlin back to how it was, but we have to leave town to do it. And the guards here aren't in a condition to fight because of the epidemic.
So you want us to handle it, huh? We do the grunt work so you can get the glory. Is that how it is?
It's nothing of the sort.
Huh, so you say.
What do you need?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Shepherd. Money talks and horse crap walks. If you're serious about it, put your cash on the table, then we'll talk.
So the nice thing about playing on intense or, you know, harder difficulties in this game is you do get a lot of increased money gains from fights and bosses. And I mentioned earlier, the boss gave me 7K. More than enough to advance the plot. I don't think it normally gives you that much. But still pretty nice.
How about it, Mr. Shepherd?
I'll pay. Easy.
Well, well. Looky here. The shepherd comes through. Guess we really can trust you
Not a
after
problem.
all.
You trust whoever gives you money?
Of course.
And what else, pray tell, should be my motivation?
Duty, chivalry?
Let's say this epidemic kills one of my subordinates. Will duty and chivalry step in to take care of his grieving family?
Well...
He's got a point.
But if I have money, I can make sure they've got a safety net. That's the kind of contract I have with my team. And that's why in return, they're willing to put their lives on the line. You need to start facing reality, sister.
Facing reality, huh?
So, you want us to guard the town, huh? We'll take the job. but on one condition. In return, can we do whatever we want to this town while you're away?
Saray, are you sure about this?
It's fine. No one who values contracts so highly would do anything sleazy.
You passed the test. All right, you bums, we got a job to do. We're staying in Marland and guarding it. Alpha and Bravo squad secure the perimeter. Charlie handle things in town. I'll go tell the guards what's up. These orders come from the shepherd himself. Don't slack off out there.
What's up, Friday?
What's this?
Your change. It's our policy to accept a reasonable price for the job we do.
Well, they're cheaper than we imagined.
We may not look it, but we value our customers.
Hey, yo. So he gave us half of it back. We only actually had to pay 2,500. The funny thing is I had 1,500 or 15,000 in cash, so it wasn't that much money to begin with. Because of my increased money gains, I'm more rich than normal. All right, let's go save the town. But what if, hear me out, what if I go rest at the inn again? I'm still trying to get skits to trigger, man. Is there another skit at the save point yet? No. Not yet. All right, let's try resting in the inn. So to the southwest is where plot is. There is a southwest exit to the town, or southwest exit to the town. So that's probably where we'll go next. But I'm gonna rest at the inn first. Oh, okay. There's a skit here.
So that was Lucas and the Woodsman, huh? They sure are a funny bunch.
It seems people form bonds in more ways than I realized.
Their logic makes sense, though, if you buy their premises in the first place.
Those who give themselves completely to what they believe in are all the more pure for doing so.
It's true that I felt no malevolence from them.
You mean malevolence doesn't spring merely from the distinction between right and wrong?
Even a villain might not bear any malevolence, specifically because they believe so thoroughly in their villainy.
Man, this malevolence stuff is tricky business.
Well, be assured at least that it's a very good thing you're so concerned about it.
I think it's good too, Saray.
Though it's a fine line between pure and naive.
Can't argue with you there.
This is making my brain hurt.
That one I think is an easy to miss skit because you can only view it at the inn. And if you just decide to leave town, it's probably
I
gone.
always thought that the name Attack was
There
a
it
little
is.
strange, but never imagined it was also the name of a skill.
So you've noticed, huh?
Huh? Was I not supposed to?
I'll explain it briefly. Equipment skills come from the boon of the Lord of the Land. In other words, they're a godsend. 50 primary elements have been found through various arrangements of mana and elements. By combining those 50 elements, additional effects are born. And by infinitely fusing and combining them, seraphim and humans are created in the same way.
Interesting.
Yeah, and the purest elements of all combine to make...
Norman, right?
No. Gemstones, used to make jewelry and stuff like that.
Hey!
50 elite humans were gathered to research each of those elements, namely...
The Norman.
But then the project gets thrown into crisis by a late newcomer.
When are you going to get to the part about the Norman?
Norman don't appear until chapter 23. Now quit rushing me.
Huh? Was I not supposed to ask that question?
There it is. That was the skit I was trying to get. Apparently it only works after you talk to Lucas. But there it is. That was the skit I was trying to get all this time. What a pain in the ass. But I did finally get it. So hey, good news. Yeah, okay, we're good to go. Hold on, what did we just make? Strawberry waffle. Good. Do I need Norman for the win on Edna right now? I think I do. At least until we get majority of the Norbid, though admittedly having her on snack preparation is also good. Granted, I think the skit for her that's related to cooking is not missable. I don't think it is, at least. But I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know for sure. It's kind of weird how arbitrary some of the skit requirements are. We've talked about this before, that the skit requirements can be just dumb. But anyways, I'm pretty sure Edna's is not like easy to miss. It can almost trigger whenever, probably. Is that another freaking Norman already?
Hmm?
Oh, hi! Who dat? Defense! Nice! Thanks, dude! Oh, shit, that's right! The first time you recruit a Norman, you can apply their buff to anything. Ah, God. I probably won't make use of this. But, damn. That's fine. Because you can do it for anything. It's crazy. Oh, luckily, the only things that appear are stuff with open stat. Like, open slots. So, I won't be replacing anything regardless of what I put it on. I'll put it on this. Sure, why not? Who cares? Sweet! He's off to the Lord of the Land. Let's go! Is that the only Norman in town? Funnily enough, no. There is actually a second there is a second Norman in town that we can get. Neat. I went the wrong way already, though. I already started going the wrong way for where the Norman is. We will be collecting all 50 Norman. Very important. Well, all 49, whatever. I think you need all of them for a very specific sub of it. So.
You're there, aren't you?
Hello. Any equipment? Resist. You want to resist stuff? Yeah. Why is it in that weird second slot? Whatever. Who cares? We put it on this. Let's go. And now we can assign all 3 of these to the Lord of the Land, which will again increase the enemy levels, but also make all the gear that drops more likely to have these skills, which isn't bad. It'll be fun. So if I remember correctly, we set Norman. You can do all 3, right? Oh, we can't actually assign more than 1 Norman right now. Is it because we need extra levels? I think so. I think you need more levels before you can start assigning multiple Norman to the Lord of the Land. That's okay. Whatever. All right, let's leave. We're out of here. We can advance story now. Or at least head towards plot. The other nice thing, obviously, about the increased difficulty is it makes leveling the Lord of the Land way faster than it would normally be. Because the amount of grade you get per fight is significantly increased. It doesn't feel too bad to level Lord of the Land in the higher difficulties, but it's also more or less required if you want to succeed. So I don't know if that's as much of a benefit as I'm making it sound like. It's more of a, this level's better naturally, because if it didn't, everything would suck. Is that it? Oh no, that's literally a road sign. God, I could not be dumber if I tried. Can we fast travel around now? Oh, we can go back to Lady Lake. That's actually massive. We can go back now if we want. In fact, one of my off-stream excursions, I straight up went back to Elysia and unlocked it as a fast travel point. The reason this is important, I'm gonna save real quick because this is gonna cost me money, and if it ends up being a waste of time, I'm gonna be disappointed. So the reason this is nice if I can fast travel back to Elysia, there is a chance that the herbs have respawned. And if they have, that's good. You're an herb up here? There's not. I don't think the herbs have respawned yet. So, bummer. But if eventually the herbs respawn, there's a lot of herbs up here in Elysia. Also, did Alicia come with me? She did. You can actually ask her about Elysium while you're here, too. She's just like, whoa, I had no idea there were so many Seraphim up here. I couldn't see them last time. That was pretty crazy. Okay, hold on. I want to check one more time to see if the chests and or herbs have respawned. I'm pretty sure they haven't. Because one of the prominent ones is straight up, like, near that water pool in Elysia proper. The chests might have respawned out here, but I have a feeling the herbs have not. Mikleo will point them out if I get near one. Okay, the chests haven't even respawned. Okay, so not enough time has passed yet. That's fine. Actually, wait, do the herbs up here even respawn? I don't think the chests do. The herbs might. The chests don't because we don't actually have a Lord of the Land for Elysia. It doesn't really count. Because this is Gramps' domain. Gramps would arguably be the Lord of the Land, and we can't manage him. I don't think. Anyways, I'm just gonna load my save to get my money back. But periodically, I'll probably go around and look for herbs we got earlier in the playthrough, just because I know they respawn after so many in-game hours. And I will want to grab their respawns just to have as many extra stat points as possible for this. So southwest of Marland. Now we've got the map icons for Hellion. I didn't do any fusions while we were in town, did I?
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
Hell yeah, Norman for the win. Just telling me about that. I'm probably gonna continue to battle on the way just because battles help for both money, gear, EXP, and the like. What level are they right now? 16! I don't remember if they were 15 before or not. I don't know if the levels increased by Norman are also boosted on higher difficulty. They might be, but they also might not be. I really don't know. I do not remember.
The ruins are calling
me. Okay, I'm assuming based on what Alicia says and the icon. Okay, Glaven Basin. Or's Ruin. I'm assuming it's the dungeon icon to the southwest here. Would make the most sense. So, that's where we're headed. Let's go.
My hair's standing on end. There's something lurking deep inside here.
Yes,
oh no.
Even I can sense something wrong here.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Wait.
Cannot avoid this battle.
Oh boy, so we've got eagles and spider edges. Okay, they were level... Okay, so the levels increased by Norman are also increased because since this is the exact same enemy as was in the mansion, it was level 22 there. And the Norman only increases level by 1, but it increased this by 2. So presumably the Norman also increases the level increases from Norman are also boosted based on your difficulty. Blah. Whee! Here we go.
Are calling me.
Dude, 9 grade for a fight that's super easy. It's crazy. Elements and status. Well, that's cool. It was just explaining more about the benefits of exploiting elemental weaknesses.
Stand strong.
Ah. Wait. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Jesus. Chill.
Ready? Purification complete.
Sheesh. Dude, you serious? We still don't have a way to break those? Are we gonna get it in this dungeon? I sure hope so. That'd be convenient. It's dumb that we don't have it. I'm gonna be honest. The ability to break rocks. I really hope that's something we unlock in this. Wait, there we go.
Give it your all. It's a moving plant.
The Hellions don't always reside in
Oh wait. Shit. I
animals.
just realized I fused with Mikleo for some reason. Does he have any Opidus weakness stuff? Nope. It was a job for a Lila fusion, but we fused with Mikleo. That's fine. We'll continue staying fused with Mikleo anyway. We're already fused, so. There's no reason to unfuse early. Wait. 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 Here we go. Also, Lila and Alicia are dying. That's not great. We need to chill. They got healed. I don't even know what healed them. It may have been they got some kills. I think they probably also have some heal on kill abilities. Okay. Not an ideal fusion for this play. Admittedly, based on the enemies we're running into, Mikleo needs to get benched. Since Edna and Lila seem to be the best ones to fuse with right now.
Do we really need to do this?
Whee! Oh, oh. Oh.
Saray tends to get into danger. Please help him.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Stop. Who do you think you are, Mikleo? My mom? Shit. Can take care of myself, jeez. No. I really can't unequip any of my gear right now because the way I have Saray set is with a setup that gives him a bonus to all stats.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Oink. Hanging hair left. It's a cosmetic thing. I'm assuming whoever you give it to, it changes color to match their hair. At least that would make the most sense. If it didn't, it'd look kind of weird. Booties. Oh, it's another plant. Watch out! Damn it.
I like your mom.
Plantis! Wait! So this will be good because Lila can exploit their weakness easy. Watch out! Damn. It didn't do as much on that switch combo as I would have hoped. Also, Lila seems to be getting a lot of SC back just attacking there. Not running out despite the fact that I'm spamming, which is Not normally how that works. Oh god, are you kidding me? Red, stop!
Experience leads to confidence. Who's next?
Don't get a big head, Alicia. Relax. Wait.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Mikleo, I'm the one who found this. Don't take credit for this. I had to stand in front of it and stare at it so you point it out. So upset at him. Oh shit. Edna doesn't have a whole lot of HP, so we should probably fix that. Yikes. So, do the anomalous orbs, so the orbs that increase HP, do they give varying HP to everybody? Because even when some of these characters supposedly have the same max HP, like base HP from herbs, they still have different max HP on this screen. So it seems the orbs give different amounts of HP to everybody, which is weird.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
And dumb, but, you know, that's not new. The fact that orbs increase your max HP to begin with is weird, so.
Looks like we win.
Hold on. What's these? Husk of an ancient structure.
This forest was a ruin too.
We haven't found a ruin yet that wasn't crawling with Hellions. The malevolence really is widespread.
I'm sorry.
It tears me up inside seeing all these ruins defiled. But if we purify the Hellions while we explore the ruins, isn't that like two birds with one stone? Think about how jealous of our adventures literally every other historian and archaeologist will be.
You're such a sweet, simple soul. You know that?
Huh?
You're right. Fretting over this won't get us any closer to our answers. We should all take a page out of Mikleo's book and laugh at our worries.
And if Saray thinks you're happy-go-lucky,
I think Mikleo's in shock.
Let's get going, touchy-feely Mikleo.
Hey, you're doing this on purpose.
Or for short,
touchy-feelio.
No! No nicknames!
I love all of them. And Mikleo. So Mikleo, if anyone remembers Arise, Law was often the butt of all the jokes. In this game, that's Mikleo. Mikleo gets to be the butt of every joke. That is just the role he has in the party, is group punching bag for everybody to generally make fun of. Or Mikleo, having to be the group punching bag for this game. Okay, I would like to murder the spiders, but the plant keeps getting in my way. Wait! Bad plant! Stop that! I've got spiders to murder.
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
We may need to use a food item to make sure Lila doesn't randomly die. Mikleo, who's that? You only know Mike. You mean Meebo?
Wait, that's...
Don't worry about it.
Could this be Elixir?
The all-healing panacea made by Mautellus?
Oh my, what a delightful butterfly.
Mautellus?
I guess it's random o'clock again.
Anyway, the elixir. You think it's the real thing?
According to the Celestial Record, the methods used to make elixir were lost ages ago.
And look! An icky beetle going creepo-crawl.
Guess we won't know for sure unless we try it.
You think that's safe?
It'll just be a drop. Whoa! I feel rejuvenated.
It is the real thing.
Nice. Wish we could just buy this at the store.
That'll be difficult. The only remaining elixir left in the world of humans is in custody of the church.
The church, huh?
Ran out of bugs, I take it.
Bruh. It's fine, don't worry about it. Man, Maltelis, where have I heard that before? All right,
Yes,
in
we
the
should do
prequel,
this.
which we haven't played yet. Don't worry about it. Dude, how is Lila again already almost dead? Okay, she healed herself good.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
Wow. Fine. Dude, did another enemy spawn behind me? What the actual fuck? How many enemies were in that section? Jesus. Doesn't make any sense. Murder!
Looking for a fight? Well, you
Ah,
found it.
my leg itches. I didn't actually mean to fuse with Lila, but that's fine. That works too. It still worked. It just actually wasn't what I wanted. Actually, what type are these plants? The crustaceans? It still kind of works. Even though I have to do it a little bit differently for the spiders. I can still exploit their weakness. Oh god, it's break time alarm. Hold on, let me finish grabbing the nearby stuff.
Saray, look around you.
And then I will take a break as we move to the next area.
It's here.
Look, he's cosplaying as a mushroom. Speary gives you extra focus. I'm focusing. Nice. Good job, Speary. Do 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 do. Weird because Saray stats are just kind of like skyrocketing because of all the random crap I'm putting on these pieces of gear. It might be hard to replace them after a while because I have so many like random things on them now. I do wonder. I don't quite have the stack skill duplicated. Where did I put the attack? Did I put it on something else? I think I did. I put it on a different piece of gear. It wasn't something Saray was wearing. Whatever. That's fine. Meh. Because if I was able to do a double stack of this and trigger a double, like a G, like double soldier, I don't actually know if you can trigger soldier twice. As a bonus skill there. You can kind of see it right here, that the all stats plus 20. I don't know if you can double up on that, but if you could, it would be pretty crazy. Man, if I got a Rengus somewhere in there, I could get another one, but I don't know what the second one would do for this. I don't know what a stack of these would be. Do I have anything that might trigger that just so I can see what it does? Nothing. Not in there, at least. I guess I could just be looking at the upper right there. It'll tell me. See, I don't have any of that particular skill, it seems like. Yeah, not for Saray, at least. Okay, sorry. I've been putting off my break long enough. Let me go take a short 3-minute break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, stretch a little bit, screw around, stretching and stuff, and then we'll come back and finish out this dungeon, probably. So, maybe. All right, I'm back, but I got a really, really weird notification from Twitch. I'm looking in my notifications, and an hour ago, Twitch sent me a notification saying, hey, congrats! You can be an affiliate! I guess I'm an affiliate now, guys! What? Twitch smoking? Been affiliated for years. All right, whatever. I'm so lost.
I hope I can win
I
this.
don't know what Twitch is smoking. They sent me a notification like, "Hey, you meet the requirements for affiliate. Congratulations." I'm just like, yeah, I know, thanks. I have no idea what Twitch is smoking, but I'm glad they agree that I meet the requirements for affiliate as an affiliate. I'd be pretty worried if I didn't somehow. Might have been a mistake or something. Oh.
Incredible skill. You wield that spear like an umbrella.
It's beautiful, but it is an umbrella.
Yo, Alicia straight up thought she was using a spear, but nope, it's really an umbrella. Duh. You silly. Of course it's an umbrella. What else would it be? Spear, you silly girl. All right, there's a monument and I think a chest over that I can grab. But I got business first with these spiders. Just in case anybody is worried, I don't actually. Oh yeah, I guess they do technically still count as spiders. I was gonna say I don't actually think these are proper arachnids because they don't have 8 legs, but they do. 2 of them are just in front instead of at the sides. But they are certainly 8-legged. Bummer.
Looks like we win.
Floric umbrella. That's probably better than calcite umbrella. Isn't that what she's using? Or is she already using a floric umbrella? No, she already is. Oh, it is a better version of her floric umbrella. Because it's got attack on it. Almost like that's what I set the Lord of the Land to prioritize giving me as a stat. Crazy. Shit, I should probably lock some of the bamboo stacks. I need to go through and organize my gear to make sure I've got it all set for fusions later. Because there's probably some fusions I'm going to need to do down the line. Okay, it looks like all the general gear for guys is sorted properly. I had unlocked that for some reason. Gear for girls, also fine. Boots for girls, yep, okay, those are properly sorted. I need to stop doing that. I'm trying to switch characters, but I keep accidentally switching to the skill tab. Okay, those look fine. I don't need to do anything except the weapon and accessory at this point. Wait, did I lock a second Floric umbrella? I did. Oops. This. Okay, there hasn't actually been a whole lot of new gear drops. All right, there should be a couple things over here. Yeah, like this.
There might be something nearby.
And that. Thank you. Oh no, I'm full on apple drill. Lame. Earn enough grade and you'll increase the Lord of the Land's blessing level. Yep. Neat. We've already got a lot of that. Is there any new skills that I haven't looked at that might be useful? Or stuff that I can now put on that I couldn't before? Like this? I could probably put Reviver. I couldn't afford it earlier. We didn't have enough max AP to actually be able to do that. Banish Chain also might be good, but we don't actually know any Mystic Arts yet, I don't think. I don't remember when you unlock Mystic Arts in this game. I'm gonna be honest. I may have to look into that a little bit. Because I'm not sure I properly ever learned Mystic Arts in this. I feel like I've done a few eventually, but it took me like longer than is normal to even remember how it works. Alright, we go over here. There's a lot of enemies in here, dude. Be careful because I don't want to I don't want to get a dangerous encounter. Well, actually, dangerous encounter here with these enemies might not be so bad. Since we don't have those annoying pixies to deal with, it actually might not be as bad. So there's no casters in here. So presumably if we did, it actually might not be the worst. Oh. Ouch. That was unnecessary damage.
Quite strong, but we're no pushovers. I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Well, what is this? Damage will half and defend more easily. Enemy can't be staggered. Reduced by 90% and reflect. Ewy. I forgot all about reflect damage in this.
Chest near us.
Not looking forward to that. Oh, that's a new type of chest armor for the guys. Thorny vest. Me so thorny. Oh, is that even better? It lowers his defense and art defense, but oh dude, this has Rangus on it. Oh, it's a shame. Do I have any? I just want to see what the stack effect for that even does. Can I actually get this stack effect now? Dude, I don't have anything else that has that bottom ability, do I? Wait, this maybe? Does that work? Okay, I'm testing this. I'm not actually going to use this. I just want to see what this actually does. So the one for this is Assassin, which every time you evade with a quick step, it heals you. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not as good as the stat increase though. I definitely like the all-around stat increase from doing this way better. Interesting. At least now it should be in our skill log as a bonus skill we've unlocked, at least as as one of these G unions. So, you know, weird that the G unions don't have like the question marks, or maybe they would if we had like grabbed one of the later ones. I guess it might depend on if there's actually like, because they're probably in a specific order. Oh, dude, these are crazy. Some of these E unions just increase the amount of stat you get when you level. Shit. That's crazy. And these, I've gotten a few of these. That's probably fine. Yeah. All right, anyway. I was just having a look at some of the skills.
Can't hold back if we want to win.
It's weird, because I actually have to concern myself with those. It sucks that these enemies decided to get in battle with me in this little corner where I can hit all of them at once. It sucks for them specifically, obviously. That wasn't great for them. Kind of just got to go ham. My nose is itchy. Glacial earrings? What the fuck are those? It's a shame that they would wreck my stat bonuses, but they do come with water attack power, so they'd be good for if I plan to do a bunch of Micleo fusions. Micleo armatizations, rather.
Stand strong.
All the damn terminology this game has. The fact that saying fusion doesn't necessarily mean armatization and could get confusing is kind of frustrating. Look at all these arbitrary terms that could mean the same thing and therefore makes it confusing to talk about anything ever. With your G unions and your E unions and your bonus skills and your stats and
Nice job, Micleo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
Bruh. It's fine. Are you serious? I can even see the enemy on the map on the other side, but there's a rock in the way. Question mark. Yeah, that's how I feel with all these terms tossed in the game. Dude, there's not a skit here? That's fine. That's okay. Looks like we're getting ready for boss. Sure hope I haven't missed any skits. I mean, I know I've missed some, I'm sure. And we fine.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. What that was is it was indicating Saray doesn't know what to do about this yet. So I guess technically even the ones he does know what to do with, it doesn't show. Dude, that's brutal. So they're resistant to fire, but I think you can still exploit the weakness because of its Apodus typing. If I were to combine with Lila. Does Saray have anything? He does. You know what? Then screw it. We don't need to fuse. We just need to hold left.
It looks like a mutant hellion, like Ouroboros.
Mutant hellion?
It's probably
Aw.
the effect of the anomalous orbs.
Is he is also resistant to water though.
Let's keep our guard up.
No, dude. Okay, this thing's tankier than expected. Is it healing too? Is it more complex than I anticipated? Is it actually like resisting a bunch of damage or something? Okay, I need to kill all the ads first, yeah? I really don't want to deal with these dudes. I don't actually know if it summons more or not. It might. Wait. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I don't think I ever set Edna's strategy to be the same as the other one. Yeah, I never actually fixed her to use the same type of strategies as Mikleo and Lila. Oh, she wasn't doing the same level of healing that I'd normally be having the other Seraphs do. Oh god, stop! Are you kidding me, dude? Wow! I wasn't even fast enough to save them. That sucks. Yeah. Fuck you in particular. Dude, Edna died again? How? I love how I kill all the ads and I'm still getting my ass beat. The boss itself is now apparently just too much. Guys, chill. I need this boss to calm down. Mikleo, please. She wanted to hug the ground. Yeah, I guess, dude. This is miserable. Okay, Edna also revived, so that's cool. There we go. Sheesh. If you wondered what happened there, so you'd have to pay attention to see what I did. Because if you noticed, it seemed the boss's HP was like at half and just vanished like that, right? So luckily, one of the mechanics in this game that I don't use a lot because it's weird to find the timing. I used the Banish Blast, which is one of the like special moves you can use while transformed. The nice thing about those is if you use it when an enemy is stunned, it comes out instantly, which it normally doesn't. It normally has like a charge to it. And if the enemy's HP is low enough, it will instantly kill that enemy. And luckily, even though the boss was probably at like a fourth or somewhere between a fourth and half, because it was stunned, it was still enough for the insta-kill. But God, that wasn't looking great for a while there. Yikes. The funny thing is, I still got 9 grade for that, despite getting a 30 grade deduction for getting 4 KOs. Yikes. But, that Banish Blast saved my ass. Not gonna lie. Also, we got another max HP increase from that. Because it dropped an anomalous sword. That fight sucked. Yikes.
Now the blessing should return
Edna
to
revived
Marlin.
just in time too to get EXP for that.
Saray!
Uh-oh.
Alicia! Eat
The
this!
ruins are calling me. I feel like I know that quote, but I can't even pinpoint it. Is it from this? What's up, Silent Night?
You couldn't see it, could you?
So the Squire's Pact is affecting you.
Okay.
No, I just wasn't paying attention.
Alicia and Mikleo nearly died because of you.
Well, I'm not dead, and Saray was only hiding it for Alicia's sake.
I understand that, but even so...
He's at his limit.
Pretty alright, Silent Night. Glad you're good.
I know.
Oops.
Saray.
Alicia! Thank goodness.
Don't worry about me.
It looks like we were able to expand Rohan's domain.
Well, that's that. Let's
All
get out of
right.
here.
I remember
Yeah,
now.
I do want to check in on Lucas's crew.
Here.
Thanks.
Well. Kind of cringe, kind of funny. Yeah, that'll do it. A lot of isekai nonsense, that's for sure. A show that everybody who watched it was incredibly surprised it got a second season. Me included. Did not expect that show, of all things, to get a second season. Blow Blast. After 2 normal combos, press and hold R2 to consume 1 BG, increase the effect of parameter boosts on self, and unleash blowback attack. Yo, we get to blow out the backs of our enemies now? Hell yeah. I mean, blowback our enemies? That's totally different. I'm probably gonna run back the manual way. Heard season 1 was pretty good. It's good if you like isekai trash shows. And as an enjoyer of isekai trash shows, I agree. Yes, I enjoyed season 1. I watch a lot of crap, but I also enjoy a lot of crap. So, you know, it is what it is. I feel like there was something I wanted to do in here. Oh, right. I wanted to see if I could set a second Norman yet. Nope. I don't know when you unlock that. I wonder if it's based on the amount of total Norman you found. It might be. It just sucks we can't fully explore this place yet because Edna decided she doesn't want to break rocks at the moment. We just run back. It's fine. Also, it's brighter. We did it. It's brighter. I'm still worried about a particular discovery point / skit that I feel like we should have had already, but I can't seem to actually find the damn thing. I do not know where this particular discovery point is, and it's problematic. That isn't progression, so I'm gonna ignore that enemy. All I remember, I was looking at the upcoming season, next season. Next season has a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to. I couldn't tell you what any of it is off the top of my head, but I remember next season for me was really packed. I'm watching a decent amount this season. I haven't updated my anime list, my Annie list rather yet. I don't use Mal, I use AnyList, but whatever. Maybe you can't tell the difference between it being a parody and just absolute trash? Yeah,
Overdo it and you'll just
that's probably true.
Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
I'd believe that, Pelican. And I wouldn't even fault you for it.
Can't hold back if we want to win.
We're gonna hit 20 soon, which will be nice. Whee! In fact, we may have already hit 20 before I noticed. I don't know. I don't even remember what the max amount of grade you need to max a Lord of the Land is. I want to say it's like 1,600 something. Okay, yeah, we're almost level 20. Do I need to screw around with my titles, or did I already do that? I think I already did. I think the titles have already been swapped since the last time we leveled. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, okay, hold on. How much do we need for a level? So we're definitely going to level. This is the perfect chance, if you haven't been paying attention, to specifically point this out and prove to you guys that HP does not increase on level up. So Lila obviously has 1,000 and I have 1,150. We're gonna level after this fight. And since this random enemy is absolutely not going to drop the item that increases your max HP, our max HP will stay the same. And as mentioned in an earlier stream of this, when I first found this out, it made me really angry. I was actually so upset by the idea that your HP doesn't increase when you level. Because originally I actually thought leveling up didn't do anything. I just assumed your stats didn't increase at all because the HP didn't change. That's not true. Your other stats do increase, but the HP stays the same, and it originally upset me greatly. So yeah, we're still at 1,150 and 1,000. My other stats did go up, but definitely something that really upset me the first time I played this. Gotta go eat dinner? No worries. Take your time. I need to switch titles around. I'm gonna put on Shepherd, which will give me some good arts probably. Yo, why did all her titles level up? When did that happen? And why didn't I notice? Dude, she's gonna get her Mystic Art. Yo, okay. That's why I don't remember how Mystic Arts work, is because you do have to switch titles around, because sometimes if you don't meet the requirement, you'll get Mystic Arts like way too late if you're not switching titles a lot. Because you need a certain amount of like back end stats to even get Mystic Arts. It's weird because I think the first playthrough I kept the titles on the same thing the entire time, and it took me forever to get Mystic Arts purely for that reason, because I wasn't swapping titles enough. The game never tells you that's how learning arts work either, so very huge oversight on their part on how art learning works, and they never fully explained the back end stats on your titles either that like actually determine how you learn arts. Like if I gave her Earthcaster, the next time she levels up, she'll probably get her Mystic Art. Gah. Overlord Sacred Kingdom does? Ah, okay. Fair enough. In Graces, it's the same with Mystic Arts. Is it really? I don't remember. Okay, we use Sweet Tooth here. But yeah, it was just kind of weird. I like the Tales games that keep it simple and just give you Mystic Arts at a certain level. Like, I think Zestiria just gives every character their Mystic Art when they hit level 30. That's when they learn it. They hit 30, they now have Mystic Art. If I remember correctly, that's how that works. Okay, with a few exceptions, because a couple of the Mystic Arts in Zestiria, I think Mila specifically, if you're over leveled, she won't get her Mystic Art right away, because Mila doesn't get her Mystic Art until a very specific plot sequence. So she gets hers late if you're over leveled. But also, that game is weird for a Tales game because it was one of the first ones in a while, and even since, because even its sequel doesn't do this, has a max level capped at 99. It's really odd in that regard. A lot of Tales games have a level cap past 99. Zestiria 2's is like 200. This one, I think, is also 200. For Sirius, I believe it's 200. Like, a lot of Tales games cap their levels at 200. But for whatever reason, Zestiria 1 and, like, Arise cap it at 99. I mean, Arise, I guess, makes sense, because there's not a whole lot of content that would warrant. And I guess Zestiria doesn't really either. But it was still weird at the time. She did it. She made a Madeline. I think I needed Lila to make a Madeline for something. Maybe? No, it was the wrong character. Never mind. She needs to make something else. It's fine.
Looking for a fight? Well, you found it.
Bummer. The particular food item Lila needs to make is a chiffon cake. Bummer. Also, I guess since we've already explored this area, I could put Edna on food preparation at least until we start backtracking through other areas. Oh, actually, you know what? There should be Norman in some of the areas we've been through already, right? Do we, since we can fast travel back, we might want to go grab the other Norman that we've potentially passed. Now that we have the opportunity to grab Norman. Is it worth it to backtrack to grab those? I don't even know where all the damn Norman are. Let me look.
Purification complete.
Put a marker in my guide here. Oh, where's the list of Norman and where to find them? There should be Norman in past areas. Almost positive there are. This is my discovery point list. I know I have a Norman list in here somewhere. I was looking at it earlier. Well, okay, I didn't actually look at it. I just saw it on a page and then ignored it. Come on. I'm actually scrolling through a physical guide. You can probably hear the pages turning. Okay, I think I scrolled too far. Scrolled. I'm so used to doing guides on web pages, I can't even use the proper terminology for using a fucking book. What a loser. They usually are in areas you can't get to. Yeah. I'm mad. I know there's a Norman list here. This is Monolith. Discovery Point. The enemy data. Not what I need. Come on. Some of that enemy data is spoilery. Whoa. Oh, I've already done all the content in this game before, so I know all the secret bosses and shit. I know there's a fucking Norman list. I know there is. Oh, I bet that's why. I know it's not in this section because the Norman are required for a side quest. So instead of being in the data section with all the miscellaneous data, it's in the side quest section because you need to find them for a side quest. I forgot about that. All right, let's see. Is there anything in past areas? Weirdly, no. None of them got slapped in areas we haven't been to. Or that we've been to already. Except for that one, but I'm not sure we can actually get that one at the moment. Also that one. Pretty sure we can't get that one at the moment either. There's two that are arguably in areas we've been before, but I do not think we can actually get to them at the moment. Because one of them I think requires a map action we don't have, and the other also I think requires a map action we don't have. So we'll go get those. We'll get those later. That's fine. Books. Books, indeed. I've owned this guide since probably this game came out. I think I bought this with the game because at the time I was still buying physical copies of games. And my local GameStop had one, so I bought it. Had one meaning the guide, I guess. There isn't a skit here. I'm perturbed because skits. Let's check the shop real quick. And I'm also probably going to quickly rest at the inn just to see if there's any particular skits that I may have missed. Relief. What a silly way to name your skill there. Yeah, nothing there. So I got a Floric Tiara, which is new, actually. I need to lock that. I didn't realize we had picked up a Floric Tiara. Or the Floric Garment, apparently. Also new. This Aqua Ring can fuse these away. That Aqua Ring is 2 away, I guess, from being able to get sanctified. Okay, let's go ahead and relock some of this stuff. So I can lock that. And I think we switch over to Lila, and she's got the calcite garment, fluorite thing. Oh, these are actually better. How are Edna's stats right now? She's got worse defensive stats overall, I think. So she might be better off taking the Floric Garment rather than Lila. And then I can lock that. I can lock that. I can switch to the Floric Tiara potentially. Yeah, that gives her better focus and art attack. Why not? Ocarina of Time. Oh, rip. Fair enough. Majora's Mask. Yeah. That's fair. Not beat one without we play it. Well, I mean, I've only beaten one Zelda game, and it wasn't even a good one, as far as I know. Maybe I didn't beat it, actually. I feel like I beat it. I want to say it's the one Zelda game I beat, but it's also like 4 hours long. So, you know, maybe that's just because I think I beat it. Because it was only 4 hours. Being Four Swords Adventures, the GameCube Zelda game. I played that by myself. I'm pretty sure I beat it. Like I said, I'm almost positive that game's only like 4 hours long. Game's really short. It's the only Zelda game I've completed. I guess we're talking to Lucas? Are we forced to talk to him, or can we run past him? We can actually run past him. I am still... wait. Can I do it now?
There should be a vista point nearby.
Yay!
Look, Saray.
There are flowers blooming in the great tree.
I've been waiting for this
Marland,
skit.
the scholarly city of the holy great tree.
At the treetop bloom the fruits of knowledge and art.
As with these flowers, may the culture of education and art likewise blossom again.
Yeah.
How noble.
Oh, I hope I'm not allergic to knowledge.
It's probably just pollen.
I hope I'm not allergic to knowledge. Bruh. He might be, honestly. Can you imagine? I'd believe it. I'd believe Saray is allergic to knowledge. Didn't I say I was gonna rest at the inn and then I didn't? Let me do that just in case. You never know. It might be important. There may be a skit. Sassy Edna. I mean, she's not wrong though. I would hope it's just pollen. But yes, Edna is very sassy, and that's why she's the best. Is there a skit? No. Is there a skit? Just eat the cheese risotto because. There's not a skit. Okay. Let's go talk to Lucas then. It's not a waste because I'm leveling the inn when I do that anyway. And I've got a boatload of money still. Admittedly, a lot of the money is going to go towards off-stream shenanigans where I'm, you know, like constantly buying and selling random junk to just continue to get more gear and whatnot. 'Cause I don't know if I've pointed this out on stream before, but every shop in the game has a level. It's up in the top left. You can see it with the little bar and the stars. Inns also have them in things. But the thing with shop levels is each half a star is a level for the shop, and they go up to 10. And as you level them, their gear, like their offerings expand. So you can get better gear earlier if you just have a fuckload of money and use the shop a bunch. Granted, I would argue, like a lot of things in this game, that doesn't really matter at all unless you're on higher difficulties. You can totally ignore that if you want on any other difficulty.
As you can see, everything here's hunky-dory.
Thanks.
Thanks. I knew you could handle it.
How'd it go?
We
good.
managed.
Good to hear it. Then I guess it's time for us to pack up and ship on out. The guards are trickling back onto duty, and we've got a new job lined up already.
Okay.
Shall we take a break at the inn for a spell?
Okay.
Sure.
Time to go to the inn. Wait, is there a skit at the save point? No. These mercenaries are a surprisingly good bunch. Aw. No. The townsfolk actually don't mind the mercenaries too much. They weren't so bad, honestly. Nothing there either. But I did check the back rooms of this place last time. Okay, so we rest the inn again. See, even the inn has levels, and it'll increase what kind of food they serve and how long the food lasts. Interestingly. I probably will never get a use out of this on this difficulty. So maybe at some point this will be useful, but certainly not right now. I don't think I have any battles ending in 15 seconds. For the most part, I feel like battles tend to last at least 30 seconds for me.
Let's just take it easy for today.
Nap time.
And tomorrow, we'll be leaving Marland?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Why?
What?
Oh, hi,
Why?
Mr. Assassin.
Huh?
A seraph?
So you are with this one.
Why aren't you staying in Marland?
What is your problem?
Silence, brat! I'm asking the shepherd.
Who
Why
dat?
are you throwing away the name you've earned for yourself from saving this town? Why throw yourself away like this?
We've done all we can here. And I have more to learn elsewhere. That's all.
How odd.
You too?
Who were they?
I don't know. But this means there are other humans who dwell with Seraphim besides me.
Though they're assassins.
Well, I say to hell with them. The more important issue is where we're headed next. Thought about it?
I have. The Roland's Empire.
Splendid idea. Hellions and ruins alike know no borders, after all.
True.
You know, are we coming up on the first like major turning point of the game? We're about to be finished with like the first third-ish, perhaps? Oh god, okay, I almost missed this. Good.
We sure have had some fantastic weather lately. On that note, it's time to continue our skill lecture.
If you say so.
Today's lesson is about bonus skills. Aren't you ecstatic?
Sure.
You can probably enact a couple skills without even thinking too much about it. But from the combination of basic skills you use comes...
Wait for it.
Bonus skills! But hullabaloo aside, the way it works is actually super simple. There are only 3 special rules.
There's Stack, a bonus that activates when you equip the same skill multiple times. Lumping them together like that will give you a little extra boost.
The effectiveness will vary based on how many of the same skill you stacked, but at the end of the day, it produces only 1 stack bonus.
So when you equip 4 of the same skills, the stack for the second or the third ones don't occur.
Next, when you equip all 5 skills belonging to the same group, you have a group union.
For this one, you'll need to have collected all 5 skills of a specific column. The bonus skill will further enhance those skills' effects.
And lastly, there are elemental unions, which trigger when you place skills of the same element next to each other, but...
Oops, out of time. See you again next week.
Seriously?
The fact that you have to watch all of these skits sequentially, and if you miss a single one, you miss the rest of them, is kind of rough. Hey, Alicia, you doing okay? I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna go ahead and rest at the inn again, just to see what happens. Nothing! Perfect! My favorite. All right, let's leave. Missable skits that are also tutorials. Rough. Yeah, no kidding.
Saray, let us give our respects to Rohan and the others.
Right. Good thinking.
To be fair, as I've mentioned a few times, at the very least, since these skits are tutorials about skills, and skills are almost entirely unnecessary on a normal playthrough, you don't have to think about them at all if you're just playing on normal. So at least there's that. The one, like, small saving grace, even if it's only... Oh god, there's a side quest. Let me put that in air quotes. There's a side quest. For anyone who's played this game before, you know what I mean. But for anyone who hasn't, just know there's almost like some of the side quests, a majority of the side quests aren't really optional. So do them when you can. On my way to the Boar's Ruins when my dad caught me. Worst luck ever. I was super stoked to find some of those sparkling stones. Oh well, stupid grown-up.
Shiny, pretty stone. Does make me curious. It might be some sort of artifact.
MMO side quest? No. It's quote in quotations side content. Is one of the most widely hated things about Zestiria. That there's a bunch of things marked as side content that, not to spoil too much, you find out fairly late into the game aren't actually side content. And if you've been skipping all of them, you now have to spend the next several hours going and doing them anyway to progress. So fuck you, player. Anyways. Yeah.
Lady Lila, you're back.
I got over it. Admittedly, before we continue this scene, admittedly, because I was doing all of them as I progressed in my first playthrough, it was never an issue for me because I was just doing all the side content, the kind of optional content anyway. And so I actually never ran into that issue. Much like Ratnap says, didn't have a problem because you do all your side quests. Yeah. I also never ran into the issue specifically, but I can understand why it's upsetting to people who just wanted to like move on, I guess, because it can feel kind of unfair. But again, it wasn't ever something. Also, I never ran into that problem, but I can understand from why, like a game design perspective, that's kind of mean. Admittedly, the Torna DLC for Xenoblade 2 does something very similar. And also didn't have the problem there. But again, I can understand why it's a game design philosophy that like pisses people off. But from a dev perspective, who wants their players to go through all their fucking side quests that they made, yeah, okay, fair, I suppose.
Fix this place right up.
Rip.
Little by little, people are coming back to worship the great tree. You can trust I will do my
I always
part
do
as
everything
well.
too. Yeah.
That's good.
Like I said, for me, I'm coming from a perspective in which it wasn't actually a problem I in particular had, but I also understand why it upset people.
We can take our leave in peace.
Huh? Aw, no, y'all are running out on us?
You take care, Attack.
So, I can't say it's a complaint I have with this game.
I'm staying behind.
Huh?
After all, we need to find someone to properly give tribute to Rohan.
And also there's that, yeah. On replay, it might feel like more of a chore.
Alicia, you don't mean...
And I have to report to Lady Lake about what happened in Marland.
Oh.
Things with the council have just settled down, and if you're with me, you'll just get wrapped up in it again.
I see.
I would love to continue our travels, but
Well?
Okay.
Thank you so much, Alicia.
Same to you. For everything,
Aw.
Saray.
What?
Get a room, you two.
Oh, you're
It's not
right.
like you
Alicia,
won't
let's
see
go.
each other again.
I shall do my best to work toward a Highland with no malevolence.
And I'll keep chasing my dream.
Rip,
Safe
bye.
travels.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
God damn it, Attack. Okay, well. Bummer. Sweet girl alt color. Is that Edna's alt outfit? Yes. That one looks way better than her normal outfit, but I might just be biased. I'm actually keeping her in the default, but I'm gonna be honest, I love the way that looks. Do we have any other alt outfits? No. I mean, I obviously have all the DLC costumes I did, but use that one the most. This one, this alt color for Edna, it looks really, really good. Her alt color is wonderful. Though, the reason it probably looks so great is because she does intentionally kind of dress in a Gothic Lolita style. And Gothic Lolita style looks best in like black or dark red. Those are the typical like Gothic Lolita color palettes. So, yeah, it looks best in the black. But, you know, it is what it is. Also, there's another thing over there. I'll talk to him in a second. Is there anything I can do with the Lord of the Land? I heard there is... Oh, you're right. So it's just another guy talking about the sparkling stones in the Boar's Ruin. We already know to go there. The problem is going there now means we have to go there with half a party. And that kind of sucks. But oh well, we'll probably do it anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. Shadow! Cat, what? You need something. Talking over me. Is there a... Hold on. There should be a freaking skit somewhere, but I don't know where. Is it at the save or is it at the inn? It might be at the inn. Actually, though. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be at this save up here, but I'm gonna get a plot of it first, I think. Unless I avoid it? Nope. Oh no!
I have a message. It's
Oh
urgent.
god, wait.
Hey, hang in there!
The Empire. The Roland's Empire is attacking.
What?
So the war has begun.
Please, pass the warning to the people of Marland. I have to get to the capital.
You're injured. It's too dangerous.
There's no time to waste.
Oh no.
Be careful. Don't do anything reckless.
Nice, clever. He healed him anyway.
Thank you.
We'd better go tell everyone.
A very stealthy heal. Not your problem. Calmly walk away. If only that's what he would do.
All right, you bums. Playtime's over. Let's go show those frou-frous in the capital what we're made of.
It's about to be break time soon.
I'm going.
Yeah, I couldn't live with myself if we let these folks just run out to get
Ah,
slaughtered.
crap.
You mustn't! If the shepherd enters the heart of battle, the camp he extends his help to will surely be victorious.
So what, we just sit quietly and watch?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's up to the Earth Dwellers to figure out some sort of compromise with each other.
But with the shepherd's power, I know I could save people.
You might save the people of Highland, yes. However...
The people of Roland's wouldn't be so lucky, is the flip side.
Correct. That's the nature of war. War knows neither justice nor malice.
The power of the shepherd greatly shapes the world itself. Were you to enter the war, there's no telling how warped it could become.
All right. I do want Lucas and his group to take refuge along with the villagers. Will that be okay?
Yes.
Then let's talk to Lucas at once. They sounded like they were getting ready to leave any second now.
Okay.
Can I run back to the save point first? I may have already went past the particular window for this skit. To be totally honest. No, we're fine.
Shouldn't we tell Saray and the others about how useful the lords of the land are?
If you keep babying them instead of letting them think for themselves, they're just gonna turn into, well, babies. But then again, they do need to know things like how the affected area is predetermined, and how boons increase as you engage in more battles.
And also how, if there's a skill you want, you could ask a Norman to increase the enemy drop rate.
And not to mention how, as you acquire more boons, the amount of boons you can make effective increases as well. If they knew that much, it'd be plenty.
Wow, thanks,
I just want to
Edna.
make sure that, if they wind up in an area with no boons, they know to focus first on restoring the Lord of the Land's blessing to the area.
Even if you don't have confidence in your battle abilities, common sense is common sense, no matter how you cut
Who
it.
the hell are you talking to?
Interesting.
Did you eavesdrop on our conversation?
What, is that a crime?
That entire skit feels incredibly pointed, like they're specifically talking to the player. Lila is funny, gets asked important question. Oh, look, a butterfly. It's fine. Love me some tutorial skits. Luckily, I already knew all that about the Lord of the Land. I've been using that mechanic since we've been in Lady Lake, so that's okay. For God's sake, Mike, stop eavesdropping on the ladies. It's just Meebo's thing, man. Meebo needs to peek on the ladies.
Saray, don't forget about the library key.
That sounds worse than it actually
I
is.
need to return it to Nafe.
Here, Nafe, have this thing. Here, have this key, dude.
Nafe!
Oh, Saray.
I came to return this. It's from Agatha.
Fair.
The key to the library. Thanks, and sorry to trouble you.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be like Maltran. I'm gonna be the second Blue Valkyrie. Boys can't be Valkyries, dummy. If Maltran's teaching anyone, it's gonna be me. She's not gonna teach you. Your clothes aren't even blue. They will be once I finally get my mom to buy some.
That's Wendy Lee voicing that child, by the way.
Someone's popular.
It's because Lady Maltran actually comes from Marland. She only became heir to her line when all the other successors passed away. And while her sense of responsibility was second to none, she was quite a frail young girl. She has trained herself very rigorously. And now she is the Blue Valkyrie.
So they're opposites.
What?
Nothing. You just clarified something for me.
Oh, I don't really get it.
Oh, hello, baby
but
cat.
I'm glad I could be of
You picked a
help to
bad
the
time,
shepherd.
though.
I had one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you heard of Irish gems?
Iris gems? We have one. I just enshrined it in the sanctuary as an offering for the town's restoration.
Can we borrow it? There's something we're investigating.
I wouldn't dream of refusing the shepherd's request. Please, keep it as long as you like.
Thank you.
How nice. Unfortunately, it is break time. So, I am gonna take a real quick break before we move on and go grab that. So, yeah, I will be RB. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make the cat get up, even though he just jumped into my lap. Sucks to be him. He picked a really bad time. BRB! I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. Well, gonna go to bed. Oh, dude. No worries, Noma. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I hope you're able to get some sleep despite the heat. Rough. The cat is still on my lap. Well, I say still on. He got back on my lap when I sat back down. So he has not decided that he doesn't want to be needy. So, well, he's not visible at the moment. He is here on my lap. See if I can get his nose to be visible. There it is. There's a little snoot. Anyways. Let's head to the sanctuary to get the gem, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go do that before we move on. I don't know if taking a detour to the Boar's Ruins right now is worth it. We may do that, actually, before moving on. I'm gonna go ahead and save outside him, though, just 'cause I don't actually know if there's like a boss in there or something that might kick my ass. It may be something we should just return back to, but we'll see. Right.
Mikleo, what do you think it means?
The king was handing a sword over. Pretty clear that it was some formal military ceremony. And I imagine the person receiving the sword was a general.
The uniform would suggest a general of the Roland's Empire. It's hard to say exactly when this took place, though.
Whoever he was, he sure looked like a hero.
But what does it mean? It's not like that's a particularly uncommon type of scene, historically speaking.
If we could see more, we might get a better idea as to why this scene showed up.
Do you think there are any more?
I don't know, but let's try to find them. I mean, hidden glimpses of history? How cool is that?
Yeah, I guess we should go talk to what's-his-butt first, though. Lucas. I think we can take care of that before we leave. Maybe. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, ooh. Beep, 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 beep. Double checking a couple things real quick. I think we're okie dokie in terms of skit related things. gotta keep an eye on that. We're close to being done with some of these skit chains that I'm worried about. All right. What's up?
Lucas, I'd really like you to seek refuge along with the villagers.
Like hell. The battlefield is where we earn our living. Besides, we just helped rebuild your town here, no? You really want to see Rollins tear it to pieces?
I'm just worried about all of you. Please.
Fine. We'll pull back beyond the Grifflet River. It's a damn shame. We're just gonna abandon this town right when it was getting its punch back?
We both know what's really important.
I can tell I'm no match for this herder of sheep. Change of plans, you bums! We're taking the townsfolk to safety, up north across the Grifflet River. Get your preparations in order.
Thank you.
Cool.
You'd better get ready yourself. The bridge still isn't fully restored just yet. We'll probably have to go ahead and set up camp by the riverbanks.
You got it.
Wait, does talking to him advance the plot? I think it does. So, let's go take care of one more thing first. Let's go check out Boar's Ruins. Oh, admittedly, there's probably a really fast way to do this. Also, holy shit, there's this.
Saray, when you said they're opposites...
Boy, are you thick. Thick, Leo.
Hey, I was gonna say you meant her and Alicia, if you'd let me finish.
Forget it. The moment is over. Mickly over.
How did my life get to this point?
It's not a bad thing for them to contrast with each other, just...
They've been striving for the same goal, even though their motivations and circumstances are different.
Right. Alicia chose to carry out her duty as royalty, even though it hasn't been going as well as she'd hoped. While Maltran never wanted to be a knight, but nevertheless, she's achieved great deeds and earned the respect of the people.
In each case, things haven't gone entirely as planned.
Perhaps both of them feel that way.
Forgot, this is it. This is actually a skit chain tied to a very specific sub-event. I may have almost missed that if I wasn't being careful. Okay, Meebo. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I want to check one last time to make sure there's no skits at the inn. In fact, maybe, actually, I might wait to do that until we go grab the orb at the... I'll rest at the inn once we get back from our trip to Boar's Ruins, actually. Since there's more likely to be skits at that point, and since I don't think skits will lose their, like, flag trigger or whatever, unless you advance the main story, we should be fine. Unless there's a skit for saying to go to Boar's Ruins by resting at the inn, which admittedly would drive me crazy. But whatever. What? Fuck it. Who cares? We're just gonna go see what happens. You know what? I'm just checking a couple things. No. Wait, maybe. Bro, there's certain skits. That's right. That would make sense, actually. Certain skits can only be triggered on New Game Plus. Specifically after reloading a clear save. But now that I think about it, that makes sense. Because there's an entire post-game quest that you can only do after loading a clear save. So that's actually not that crazy to me. Now that I think about it. Okay, I think we know where the Iris Gem is. God damn you.
Stand strong.
Yeah, having to do this with just Lila is a little problematic, but whatever. Honestly, was not looking forward to going back to 2 party members, but it is what it is. Can't really control that at the moment. And at least the Lila transformation is so redonkulously powerful that I will not die. Because it has way too much self-heal. Lila gets a bunch, like when I transform with Lila, we get a bunch of heal on kill and heal on block, which most enemies can't seem to outpace. Funnily enough, if I just do this and they start hitting me, I just get healed instead of damaged. So that's completely fair, right? Totally fair that they can't actually do more damage than my on-guard healing does. I don't know what determines the amount of health we get on block. It may be in relation to max HP, and in which case, they just don't do enough. It's not cheating at all. Don't worry about it. Ah, you know what? Skills that heal you based on your max HP is probably why they limited the amount of max HP you have at any point in time. How much you want to bet? If they didn't put a cap on max HP, this game would be way too easy. Yeah, that checks out. As much as I hate that's why they did that, I admit it would make sense if they added a bunch of stuff that heals you of a percentage of your HP. A way to make that not completely overpowered. The only way, in fact, probably to not make that completely overpowered would be to limit the amount of max HP the player is able to obtain. Even though I can see the logic behind it, I still kind of think it's dumb.
Counting on you, Lila.
Lila, no. Also, we heal on BGUs too. I want to go to my menu and check my skills when I'm teamed up with Lila. Can we even? Does it tell me what skills we have when we're fused like this? I don't think it does. Skill list. Does this? See, it only shows mine. HP when using BG, defeating an enemy while defending. I think it's this Primor that is what's doing so well for me and causing me to get so much HP. In fact, apparently, so does she also have it? No, it's just Saray. Whatever, that's fine. So I get 45 every time I block. Is there a mathematical like thing I can see what percentage of my HP that is? There's probably a way to do that. It is pretty funny that they straight up, when I'm blocking, cannot out damage my self heal though. I just got an additional. Oh, that's right, because of the food. Battle lasted 30 seconds, so I got an even bigger heal. This is fun. At the very least, my Lila fusion is so broken right now, we will definitely not be dying to these guys.
If you're complimenting me.
Totally fine. Perfect. I love that. That's so silly. I don't think any enemies in here can actually pose a deadly threat to me and Lila. Even if I just block against these guys, some of their attacks might do more than 45 and would be able to actually damage me, but most of the attacks would not. Hey guys. Y'all are being silly. I am just trying to get my BG back. right? Ow, rude.
The
Hi.
ruins are calling me.
Yoink. Easy. Do we automatically get the scene? Yes. Gosh, I wonder... Never mind, I'm not going to say anything.
Was the author of the Celestial Record a village chief? It looked like he was founding a village or something.
Mommy,
Hey,
yes.
Mikleo, I was wondering, you don't suppose he was a shepherd? If the shepherd was the one who wrote the Celestial Record, a lot of things start to make sense, and... Mikleo?
Oh, sorry. What did you just say?
Whoa, I've never seen you space out like that. You feeling okay?
Oh no, poor sick Leo.
Nice.
Not nice.
No, but seriously, you alright? Should we sit down for a bit?
I'm fine. I just got caught up in my thoughts. For some reason.
Fucking Edna. She's just like, nice. Damn it, Lila. Like, nice. I have to admit, like, and I don't mean this to be a complaint. For the frustrations I had with this game initially, this has been years at this point. I don't think I get nearly as frustrated with this game as I used to, even if I still probably have some complaints. But besides the point, the entire point is I actually really learned to love this game's cast. I actually really do like Zestiria's cast. So I'm posture checking, I promise. I'm not slouching as much. But yeah, I really do like the cast overall. I stopped slouching slightly. I was only slightly slouching, thankfully. All right, hold on. I said I was going to rest at the inn just to be safe before we advance plot. Easier to get less frustrated with the game over time because see, that's the other thing is I think I don't get as frustrated with this game because I have a pretty deep understanding of it now. I still have complaints, even with the stuff I understand. But it obviously doesn't frustrate me as much. And on top of that, having played Berseria, the story of this game to me makes more sense now than it did initially. Also, being more thorough about watching skits deepens my understanding of this game, and since I've seen a lot of the skits in this now after having played it a few times, I just have a deeper understanding of the game in that regard as well. And then of course there's Tales of Zestiria the Cross, which, well, obviously changes a lot of stuff from this, really made me like the game's world more. Because one of the cool things the anime does is it gives you a better sense of Zestiria's scale. And I don't know how a way to explain that verbally rather than just the way the show portrays things. Because one of the significant differences is how Lady Lake is shown in the anime versus how you walk through it in the game. And in the game, for a capital city, it's kind of underwhelming and tiny, right? It just feels so small, and you don't really get a good grasp of what scale they're really trying to portray it as. Whereas the anime shows Lady Lake as this sprawling, ginormous city. And just having that understanding of the intended scale of things really helped, I think, for me. Because, God, Lady Lake is kind of, I don't know, it's hard to feel its majesty in the game. But watching the way they portray it in Tales of Zestiria the Cross as this just huge city, I appreciate it more, I think. Also, Edna makes the cast better. Yes, that too. Obviously. Exactly, that too. The scale feels way too condensed in the game versus the anime, which shows things as just much larger. And I like the sense of scale that you get better in Tales of Zestiria the Corrupt. Because it feels like the countries that have had this big tension are a hop, skip, and a jumping away in this. And that's just weird. The sense of scale in the game feels way more toned down than it's shown in the show. So, there's also that. Also, we spend more times in ruins in this than in cities. I mean, yeah. That too. Which, it, like, kind of does a disservice to the world building. That's one of the bigger things in this, is compared to a lot of other Tales games, the world building in Zestiria feels lacking. And that does a disservice to its character, I think. But that's just me comparing it to other Tales games. So, you know.
We're good on our end. What say you, Shepard? Ready to head for the river?
Which admittedly, I think from a Tales fan's perspective, that's where a lot of the complaints like show up for Zestiria, is Tales fans compared Zestiria to other Tales games and the parts in which it kind of felt lacking in comparison, which is fair. But I have learned and do quite like this game these days. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trying to play it on the hardest difficulty. Even though we haven't quite got there yet. We're still a difficulty behind. But anyways, let's retreat. There was no skid at the end, by the way. Sad. Sad.
I am Commander General Landon of the Highland Army.
Oh, God, here
Is
we
the
go.
Shepherd with you?
That's me.
You, huh?
Does your business with the Shepherd really require so many troops, General Landon?
You're that sellsword Lucas of the Shrub Boys, aren't you? Just as well.
Wow.
You listen up, too. I bring word of Lady Alicia.
On suspicion of using the Shepherd to foment discord against the state. As well as assisting the Roland's Empire with its invasion, Lady Alicia has been detained.
That's nonsense! Alicia would never do such a thing!
It is not an arrest, Shepherd. Merely an interrogation.
Well, this certainly stings to high heaven.
Yep.
But if the Shepherd were, say, to wield his power to deliver victory to our troops, it would likely assuage any suspicions we might have.
Why you?
Yeah.
Saray, let us do as he says.
Bruh.
We probably don't have a choice. If Alicia were to die at their hands.
Yes. We all know Saray would blame himself for it.
Just a little bit.
And if that were to happen, even someone like Saray could become corrupted by malevolence. That's it, right?
If the Shepherd is corrupted by malevolence, it will guide the world to ruin, faster than even war could accomplish.
The sooner we end this, the better. We can make this work. After all, you've got us with you.
If I fight, do I have your guarantee Alicia will be released?
If you bring us victory, then yes.
Bruh.
We're coming too. Sorry, but it just ain't in our blood to turn tail and run. We sellswords have built up too much pride in too many battles for that.
Very well. But I'm in charge here. You had better not forget that. So
What a
then,
sack of
Shepherd,
shit.
I'll be waiting on the battlefield.
Sora
Hey, cheer up,
yesterday and
buddy.
Maleficent
With the
today.
woodsman
Yeah.
on the job, the Shepherd won't even have to lift a finger.
Saray, please hold your head up high.
I told you, didn't I? You've got us with you.
Don't get all stupid gung-ho about this war business, okay? Just do what you need to do to get this crap over with.
Thank you, everyone.
Uh-huh. Well, damn. Also, hey, look, it's Rosendim. But first, check out this super easy to miss skit, you absolute loser. Imagine not immediately going to the nearby plot marker and instead turning around and going to the save or else missing a skit. Get fucked. I hate it that this game does this so often, where it's like, hey, look, there's the way to advance, but if you don't turn around and check the save point first, you'll miss a skit.
Why are these things happening?
And this time, we're against the humans. And it's a war,
Bruh.
which makes it even worse.
Yes. We may hurt people during the process, just trying to get them to stop fighting. That may cause emotional pain for Saray, which in turn may create malevolence.
How could that be? If that's true, then the chance of a shepherd not being affected by malevolence is about as small as a pinhole.
That's what it means to get involved with humans. And that is the way of the shepherd.
If only he could forget about Alicia like a snap of a finger.
There's no way he can.
I know. That's exactly why he became a shepherd, right?
Yes.
I guess I need to prepare myself.
Oh, and also this skit, the last of the skill lectures.
Today's lesson is about bonus skills triggered by elemental unions.
At least I think so.
If a group union is vertical, you can say an elemental union is horizontal.
Unlike
Human.
a group union, you can activate an elemental union with as few as 2 skills, so long as they're placed side by side.
Since there's 10 groups, does that mean you can put anywhere between 2 and 10 skills together?
Yeah. Depending on the number of skills you have lined up, the effects will change. You can even duplicate the same effects if you want.
So, like, if you have 2 each of the non-elemental skills, attack and Rangus equipped,
You'll get 2 Elemental Union 2 bonus skills, reducing non-elemental damage by 20% instead of 10. Not only that, but you'll get 2 stack 2 effects on top of that.
But you need to be careful. If you decide to equip just one of the 3rd non-elemental skill, Blood,
The bonus skill for Elemental Union 3 will activate, but the 2 Elemental Union 2 effects will both disappear.
so for elemental union bonus skills, it first checks the total length of the combo and then calculates how many of that combo to activate?
Yep, bonus skills are beneficial, but you have to really start thinking things through if you want to optimize your strengths.
It probably won't end well if you just use different equipment together blindly, so think carefully about what kind of equipment you want to use beforehand.
So,
I'm gonna use
could
different
you have an
equipment
item
blindly,
where
don't worry
all
about it.
4 slots are the same skill in a 4-stack? Or an item that, just by itself, triggers an elemental union 4 bonus?
That's right. With proper item fusion and equipment coordination, you can draw out enormous power from skills, far beyond their basic effects. And there's one important announcement to be made.
Next week again, huh?
This is the last lesson.
What?
Really?
That's how that is? Bruh. Whoever created this system should get a fever. Look. I love it though. What? Really? Ends abruptly.
We just heard. That's awful. Can't you just sit out this war?
They'll use you for all you're worth, and when you're done, they'll still probably kill Lady Alicia.
I'm going.
Really?
We all know that the charges against Lady Alicia are a load of hog's wallop. We're heading out to Lady Lake to petition them directly.
That's right. Surely the Council will not be able to ignore the voices of so many citizens.
Nice.
So please, don't give up hope!
Just promise you'll come back.
We'll be waiting for you, gentle shepherd.
Aw, they're
Thanks,
so
everyone.
nice.
I'll be back.
All right. Very cool. Admittedly, you might have still been able to get those skits if you double check the save afterwards, but still. We gotta go to Glaven Basin, which is down that way. Bummer. I guess we'll fight stuff on the way for the sake of grade and money. Which all? Also, hello, pretty lady. Very true. Rose is, in fact, a pretty lady. I agree. Bonus points, because she's voiced by Caitlin Glass, but that's just my own personal bias speaking. Ouch. Do I have an ability with Lila that can target winged units? I forget. No. No, I do not. Okay. That's fine. Absolute loser! We're still using the Lila fusion anyway, purely because of all the self-heal we have.
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's easiest to notice the dimmer stars when they shine, they say.
Ouch. Damn, Edna. Savage.
Ready, everyone?
Absolutely murdered him.
The ruins. Ark.
There it is. The ruins are calling me. There's the line. I think, yeah, we just advanced. I don't think there's anything else crazy to do at the moment. Oh, geez, anime cutscene.
Victory to the Roland's Empire! Charge! Show them what we're made of!
That must be it.
Do not lose sight of what you believe to be true and good in your heart.
You don't need to worry so much about me. I'll be fine.
All right, we save. Is the Lord of the Land for Glaven Basin the same one for Marlin? Yes. And as mentioned in that one skit with Edna, we will be able to set more Norman as we get more Norman collected. I just don't know what the actual thresholds are off the top of my head, but that's fine.
Wait, that's...
Can we even open this? We don't even have the silver key yet.
Is that a monolith?
We have to go talk with Landon first. All right, fine.
So you came, Shepard.
And Lucas?
Setting up an ambush on the right flank. Come back here, Shepard. You will be leading the charge front and center with the... Hey, Shepard, obey my orders. Have you forgotten that this is my battlefield?
What I have to do does not change. No matter whose battlefield it is.
What can one brat like him even hope to accomplish? Have the Chancellors gone daft? Come, we're going too!
Bruh. All right, let's go. Let's talk to the monolith. Appears to be wisdom. Yeah. Yeah, guarding battle actions. Those are the ones that we've been using the entire time. The ones that I made a very intentional push to unlock early on. These blast charge, break charge, and snipe charger ones are probably my favorites. Greater heights. What does that do? Oh, I forgot we even unlocked that. Because if we hold X during a hidden art for a higher better one. Do we even have any higher arts on Saray? Shadow Shock. Oh yeah, it's a higher art of Shatterfang. So that's a thing. Cool, cool, cool. Also, hello, Turtles. Hello, Mr. Dark Turtles Emporium. I need to get your shop level higher. It bothers me that your shop level is so low because he moves around so much. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of junk from him purely to increase his shop level. Also, I could use the life bottle. To be totally honest. Unfortunately, he's really hard to level. Because he requires a lot of purchases to level his shop. Amber Tiara. Is that it? Was that all the stuff I bought and confused? Bummer. Okay, time for murders.
You cannot avoid this battle.
Leave them alone and they'll just call for more.
How rough are these things? They're weak to Weast. Wind and Beast came out as we. I can speak good, guys. Purgatory, no. Where Rain of Fire is a beast weakness one. Is that the only one I was doing? How did I manage to exploit weakness? If that's, oh, it's because Purgatory of Flame also counts as a wind attack. Weird. All right, whatever. Noted. It doesn't look like these guys can out damage my self heal either.
Looks like we win.
Cool. Love me an enemy that can't actually do damage. Admittedly, part of me is just fighting all this stuff to fill out the enemy book. Lila. Ignore them for now. Mature. Yep. Easy. Despite the fact that these things are also like 8 levels higher than me, we're totally fine. We just get to spend the entire game fighting stuff that out levels us significantly. Oh no, it's Lizardmen! How spooky!
Can't hold back.
They're wearing red armor. That means they're Roland soldiers. Also, they count as armored? I feel like we definitely have a way to exploit armored weakness. Yeah, if I'm using the side attack, we'll get Molten Wall.
Lizardman is the Hellion form of a soldier.
Let our guard down and it's over.
Good job. Whee! Oh, they're also just weak to water. I could easily have just used Nicleo for this. But watching them be sad boys who can't actually out-damage my self-heal is way too funny. Like, oh, I need healing. Don't worry, I'll just block until they heal me to full. It's completely fair. It's not broken at all. Don't worry about it. Oops, I used the wrong attack. Okay, for Lizardmen, we should probably use Nicleo. I don't actually know if the Nicleo transformation has quite as much self-heal as my Lila one. I want to say it does. No, I don't have the on-block healing that I did with Lila. So I'm less tanky here. Though it seems like stun and on kill still does a lot of damage. So we're fine. I'm actually gonna put Nicleo in the main slot just so for the Lizardmen, I can use Nicleo.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
3, Item. Oh god, why me?
Can't afford to hold back. Let's do this. Who's rock the
Oh. Oh.
Breakdown.
Oh.
As soon as
They don't seem to do a lot of damage to me when I'm guarding anyway.
Everyone okay?
All right. Holy bottle, discard. Apple gel, discard. Also bird. I don't know what the birds are weak to. So I do want to check, or not check. I want to use that herb we picked up. Art defense. Who needs more of that? Sereda. Change equipment. Oh, that's what I want to do. I also want to quickly lock some of the... Oh, I guess we can't. The spears and stuff, we at least can't because those are Alicia gear, and we can't actually lock Alicia gear anymore due to the fact that... Can I do it from the actual item menu? I feel like you can't. I don't think you can lock items from this menu, which means I have no way of locking Alicia gear anymore because I can't do it from this menu. That's pretty awkward, I'm gonna be honest. Oh well. All right, Bird, what are you weak to? Fire.
On alert for the axe beak's jump attacks.
Even though it
Oh god,
can't
I am
fly.
just casually getting murdered. Dude, please.
Leave it to me.
Okay, maybe we put Lila in the main slot because even though she's not the best choice for the Lizardmen, she is the best choice for the other two enemies, and I don't want to have to wait for her to swap in again because that was miserable. I almost died just waiting for Lila to be ready to swap in. Ah. Granted, even if I had died, I would have been able to armatize to revive, but it still kind of sucked. At least I think armatization can revive Saray. Maybe it can only revive Seraph, actually.
We can't hold back if we want to win.
Owie, stop that. Fatty. Oh, I'm not using the weakness on them. Okay, attack the ones that are close to you, please. Okay, Come on, block. Hooray! I need you guys to stop. Thank you.
Looks like we win.
Sheesh, that was harder than it needed to be. Do that, more lizard men.
Can't hold back if we want to win. Ready?
No, ouchie.
Get lost.
Bye.
I want to become stronger as a Seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
What level were those lizardmen, by the way? Were they also level 28? They might have been. One more thing I want to check. Point of intersection for Saray is at 15. Norman for the wins at 11. Treasure detection for him's at 6. Admittedly, 12 is like the maximum I really need stuff to be at. Also, did he always have remedy preparation, or did he just get that recently? The nice thing about remedy preparation that I didn't notice until later is remedy preparation also has a chance of producing herbs, which is kind of nice. Let me put it on for a bit. Oh, that's right. Edna's got fusion too. I'm gonna keep treasure detection on for the time being.
We should be able to spot Lucas's team from the top of that cliff.
Yeah, the enemy will never notice Saray.
Mercenary's flank attack was a failure.
Fall back to rejoin the main forces. Hurry while there's still time.
What?
The fuck?
You're just going to abandon Lucas's team?
If we don't take advantage of their sacrifice, more troops are gonna die out there.
But they're still fighting out there!
Welcome to war, kid. Let's go!
Bruh.
He's just doing a soldier's duty. It seems cruel, but you can't hold it against him.
Dang it!
True. Let's go save their asses ourselves then. Obviously.
All this killing, it's pointless.
The air is overflowing with people's anger and hatred.
That's why it feels hard to breathe. Battlefields are the cauldrons where malevolence is brewed.
Well, there he is.
There!
Going?
You bet. I'm counting on you guys.
Let's go!
Loose Rob Roulette!
Hey, yo. I'm a scary boy.
Don't worry, I'll go easy on you.
I guess we're paired up with Mikleo for this.
Alright, come on, move! Get out of my way!
Can I not armatize for this? Oh yeah, I can. So there's no way to exploit person weakness, I don't think. But Mikleo does have some big AoE attacks that we can use to our advantage, so we're just murdering a fuckload of soldiers at once. Rip these guys, man. Button mashing, yay! The best way to play is the Mikleo fusion. These guys don't even stand a chance. Admittedly, I'd probably have a better time with Lila's fusion purely because of the fact that it seems to have, for whatever reason, whatever skills I have with Lila, give her a bunch of SC back constantly. Sorry, man. These guys are giant waves of level 27 guys, by the way. And they're still getting their asses handed to them. Imagine how much easier this would be on any other difficulty, though. It would be an absolute joke. I don't actually know what their HP would be normally. It might not all be all that different. There is actually a way for us to check if we wanted to after this. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch to Lila here. Purely because I think I'll do better with this. I think this is the last of them anyway. Bye. Did I rob myself of an after battle skit because I switched in Lila? 25 was the normal level? No. Not even close. So the HP they were at is 1,400. I'll show you. I know what the normal level is. It's not 25.
What the hell? Something blocked me! A monster. What's going on here? The shepherd!
Step aside.
Archers!
Is this the Shepherd's true power?
Lucas, let's go.
Yeah.
Retreat! Troops of Rollins!
The hell? There's a voice in my head!
Who the hell are you?
I won't ask again! Retreat!
It's a demon! Highland has demons on their side! Run! Run!
I'm really glad you're safe.
Saray, they'll understand someday.
That's right.
Thanks. Even if it is just a pat on the back.
Gonna cry?
Nope. We're not finished yet.
Okay, we gotta cutscene first before I can show stuff off. Yeah.
What's happening? Fall back! Retreat!
No witnesses. To be fair, he's intentionally letting them flee with a show of power.
It's over.
Not yet. We still have to quell the Hellions that were created here.
Saray.
Well, I guess I'll stick with you just this once.
Thank you, Mikleo.
So, if my memory is correct, Intense by itself increases the base level by 8. And all Norman level increases, which would normally be +1 right now, are doubled. So if my memory is correct, we're actually doubling enemy, or we're increasing all enemy levels, at least regular enemies. Bosses might be a little bit different in the calculation, but regular enemies are being increased by like 10-ish, I believe. So these say they're level 27 in that fight. Actually, okay, so they would have been 27, but they were 28 because of the Norman, I'm assuming. Why does it only say we've defeated 2/3 of those? That's not correct, but sure, whatever. And you can see the HP is 1,276. Unfortunately, the Norman increase doesn't get calculated into this, apparently. But if I were to quickly switch the difficulty down to normal, actually, that didn't work. Shit. That's moderate. So instead of 27 and 1,270 HP, they have... It's break time. Fuck you, I'm talking. They are level 18 and have only 800 HP. So their HP got increased by like 400 to 500-ish. and their level increased by at least 9. And I think the regular stats are heavily increased too. I wasn't paying attention to that, but like 171 attack probably. I don't think defense increases much, but I know the attack does. That's like 171 attack goes up to, I don't fucking know. Let's look. Goes up to 290, so they got an additional like 120 attack. Okay, their defenses actually do go up a little bit as well. Maybe by like 20% on both ish, like 20% on both the defenses, maybe, give or take. But yeah, all around significantly harder enemies overall, but it's fine. We make it work. Ag! Hold on, wait. I think there's a skit here, but we'll view that when we get back. This is where a weird skit too, because this skit is triggered by standing next to the dark turtles rather than a save point. So if you decide you don't feel like shopping, you miss the skit. This game's weird. All right, let me take a break. I will catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. BRB. Oops, sorry, I was late. Toidles. Yep, that's the one. All right, let's go talk. Well, I guess, fuck. I guess we're getting into a fight instead. What we're doing right now. We're getting into a fight. Cool. You fucking wolf sack of shit. Stop bullying me into not being able to attack. It's rude. Ouch. Ow. Is there a way to exploit beast weakness as Miklio's thing? Yes.
Shade Zero, blistering bangs, break on through.
Cut on.
Shade Zero, blistering bangs.
There we
Everyone
go.
okay? So this is a battlefield.
Yes. The centuries may pass, but here at least the scenery is ever the same.
People lose their humanity here.
You're more right than you think. The fools people call heroes or whatever are mostly just hellions.
There is no place more ideal for breeding malevolence and passing it on to humans than a battlefield.
And yet, those who make a name for themselves there are heroes, huh? Hellions would really fit them better.
There was, let's see, Dindrain, the general of 100 victories, King Meliodas, who united the continent long ago.
Yeah, those are definitely names that'll come up in history books.
And King Claudin, who ended the era of darkness? What about him?
He's different. I'm told Claudin was in fact a shepherd, actually.
Oh, really? Shepherds and hellions. They've always been with us. I just didn't know it.
True. Crazy. Oh shit, there's an herb out here. There's a couple items out here actually that we can grab before we progress. But we're gonna clean out the Dark Turtle shop purely out of obligation as a loyal customer. And then we're gonna fuse some shit too. Amber Spear, admittedly, I guess it doesn't really matter how good the spear fusions and shit are anymore. Since Alicia left. She abandoned us. How rude is... I guess those are the only calcite umbrellas we have. Since she abandoned us, I don't have to min-max her gear anymore. Still gonna buy shit for her and use it for kicks though, and just to say I have it. He can see now. Yeah, he's not half asleep all the time because of his pact or whatever. Good riddance. Oof. Is the calcite tiara also new? Nope. Technically no, at least. Yo, rip all my money, though. I'm using a lot of it here. Oh, sweet. We can do this. And in there. Oh no. All right, that's good to go. Let's go ahead and lock a bunch of this junk and make sure we're using stuff that we need to level. Oh, fuck that bitch. I just realized Alicia ran off with my aqua ring. Damn her. Oh. Man, I think it was at like +9 too. That absolute bitch ran off with my aqua ring. Damn. Oh well. I'll be fine. It just sucks that I didn't think to remove her crap. I think she ran off with a chess piece I wanted too. I don't know which one she ran off with, but I'm pretty sure she ran off with one of my chest armors as well. Shit. And probably a pair of boots too. Man. Bummer. She ran off with a bunch of my crap. It'd be different if it was just the accessory and the weapon or whatever, because those are character exclusive, but she ran off with a bunch of other crap too. Damn it. Oh well. Guess we can just say goodbye to those. I didn't think about that. Admittedly, I thought this game would have the quality of life of like, oh, your party member leaves, and so we'll give you their items back. But nope. Oops. That's what I get for assuming, I guess. Yo, you guys need to fucking chill. I didn't realize the wolf was still in front of me.
That was actually pretty decent.
Must have been. If you're
Okay, I need to switch Lila to the front here because she's the most useful for these particular fights. And if I'm gonna run around grabbing these items.
Saray, look around you.
Dunk. Azure Blue, ayo. New sword. It's a shame I can't equip it because it'd get rid of my stack bonus. Or my E union or whatever. Actually, it's a G union. Sorry, because you know those aren't easy or hard to confuse at all. All right, we're about to make a really stupid decision. Check this shit out. Oh,
stand strong.
I'm gonna regret this so much. I wasn't actually trying to get 3. I only wanted 2. This may be really bad. Oh god, why? At least there's no casters, so, you know, that's something. It'd be one thing if it was just their health, but their defense goes up too, and all my bonuses get nerfed. Okay, it didn't increase the enemies though. That could have been really bad. I got 2 topaz waistcoats though. Those are probably insane. Hey, yo? Even if you're just flattering me, Zach. Thanks. Appreciate it, dude. 32 months. Goddamn. there something better I can stick on Mikleo now that I've removed what Saray was using? Yeah, this is arguably better. It's fine. Wow. Verbena. We take those. We also got like 16 grade for that fight. The fuck is that noise?
Stand strong!
Radiant heat!
Yeah, the fact that level 28 enemies in that dangerous encounter jumped up to level 58 was an honest disaster. I'm just glad I didn't die. A really bad decision to make. But again, it didn't go quite the way I meant it to.
There might be something nearby.
Chocolate roast. Do I need healing? Arguably. I've got tons of food items. So. All right, fine, I'll fight you.
Stand strong!
Damn, you show him, Lila. Oh, I should also... Did we check our titles after we hit level 20? I don't remember. I feel like I did, but I also often feel like I do a lot of things that I didn't do. So... that looks correct, actually. I think I must have. That looks accurate, so we're fine. But remember, does everyone only have like 5 or 6 titles? I don't know what Edna's last one is. It might be related to Norman, actually. I would not be surprised if her last title is related to Norman. So based on how many Norman you collect, she gets a different title. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, actually. Another day. Yup! Well, it goes live tonight, doesn't it?
What? He's still at it.
Another day, another's endless grind. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow for that shit.
Let a single one escape.
General, the battle is already over.
Wait, they extended it? It's actually on Friday?
The more rats
I thought it was tomorrow.
Scurry away, the fewer they'll have in our next battle.
Surely that isn't necessary.
It doesn't seem like there's any use trying to reason with him.
It was thanks to you, Shepard, that we were able to pull off such a rout. Show us a little more pride.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do a Friday stream instead of a tomorrow stream. That actually screws up my plans, though.
The promise you made to release Alicia.
He's vile even by human standards.
The way things are here, it won't make a difference, no matter how many Hellions we purify.
I agree. We should get far away from here until things settle down.
Fine.
Well. We need to retreat. Can I even retreat? Can I go get this thing first?
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Oh boy, it's Monolith telling me about armorization. That's great. She made a Madeline? Still not the chiffon cake I need her to make. Uh-oh.
This domain, it's like none I've ever felt before.
You're not kidding.
Such intense malevolence. It can't be.
Still has 1 day, 22 hours? Oh, wow.
Is this?
Saray, there's only one person in existence who could have this powerful and evil of a domain.
You don't mean the Lord of Calamity?
Maybe Thursday? Maybe.
It looks like the humans are starting to lose their minds.
We have to stop this!
That'd be Thursday night still.
Wait!
No! We don't yet have the strength to face this threat!
I'm aware. I'll run if things turn bad. Your lives are on the line too.
Yeah, that's typical.
Here we go. Is the Lord of Calamity actually even here? I think he is. Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's do it. Let's see how this goes. Poorly would be my guess. Oh god, I just realized I should have quick save.
No!
Landon.
So, Shepard, you insist on jeopardizing my glorious victory, do you? How
Oh wow,
foolish.
we better hope we first try this then.
The Chancellors may think you useful to the kingdom, but I expect they'll reconsider once I deliver to them your severed head!
Don't do it! He's already completely transformed into a Hellion!
Too late.
You're really going to fight him in that condition?
Everyone, stand with me!
Oh boy! Hold on, I want to check something. Ah, god damn it. Arts. Do I? I do! I actually have a Mystic Art already. Who else has Mystic Arts? Nobody. I guess this is the plot event where Saray gets hit. Mystic Art that unleashes a rapid combo flurry attacks. Every combo number say PG or higher. Press 0 or circle. Press R plus R2. Well, I need 3 BG though, which I do not have at the moment. Also, Nicleo almost fucking died. Hold on. That's not actually what I meant to do. I used a partner blast. Gonna do Deadly Assault when the Ellen buff comes out? Yeah, that's fair. During a combo, press and hold circle plus R2. That's so weird. Ow. Lila, why? Why? Why did you think getting up in his face was a good idea? That's so weird of you. I'm totally honest. Oh, I bet I know why. She likes to face tank. Yeah, I don't get what the logic behind that was. Hold on, what is the damn button? Dude, I keep looking at it and I can't seem to figure it out. How?
I need a hand.
Time to grind Denny.
Ready?
I wonder if it's because I bet I know what it is. One, two, shit. What was that? Nope, that was a blow blast. Clock trigger? Oh, maybe. Lila, I'm low on healing. Please do the thing. Also, hold on, wait. What happened to his physical weakness? Did it again. Fuck you.
Ready? Strike! How's that did it? I need a hand! Ready?
Figures. They're way too tough.
We'll never win if we hold back!
Saray, are you trying to armatize?
Yeah. I'm going to concentrate all of my power on this sword.
Log it. I think Zenless is nice and has backup batteries. Genshin doesn't have that. Oh, it is a plot trigger. You're right. Wow.
Ready?
There it is. That's it, huh? Lila, what are you doing? No, that didn't kill his ass.
Ready?
Oh god. Ah! I didn't block it. Oh, yo, that was a parry, though. If I just do this a couple times, can I get my BG back? How much health does he have? Not enough for it to matter. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Oh, okay, that's fair. We did it! Yay! We learned how to do Mystic Arts because of the plot. Woo!
You bastard! The malevolence isn't disappearing?
It's no use. The strength of his domain is far greater than that of
That was my lighter
powers of
build. I finished it this
purification.
morning.
So we need to remove the source, huh?
Pretty good.
Good luck. There's no way you can expel the Lord of this domain.
We have to.
It's dangerous.
Lila, please! If we don't do it, this battle will never end!
It looks like the heart of the malevolence is on top of that hill.
Sorry.
Save the apology. This isn't where any of us plan on dying.
Yeah, Mikleo. That's the spirit!
Let's go!
So are we going or what?
Right.
Despite the fact that everybody around him said, Saray, no, this is a bad idea. Saray said, I don't give a fuck. I do it anyway. Good job, Saray. Oh, so all of his regular titles have increased in level. Cool. I gotta double check everybody else's titles and make sure they're leaning towards getting their Mystic Arts if they're available. Yeah, she's gonna get hers, and she's gonna get hers as long as I level these titles properly. So we'll level while wearing these titles specifically. Also, we got auto finality, which will automatically unleash Mystic Arts. But I'm not turning that on. One, because I don't have enough AP for it, and two, because it would lower my grade. But yeah, my lighter is now fully built as of this morning. I've got his core skill maxed. He's level 60. I've got him all decked out with drive discs and stuff. Feels pretty good. Yo, thanks, Mikleo. I really needed the, yo, guys. Hello. Okay, chill. I don't actually know if it was better to have, Lila out for this or Mikleo, to be totally honest. I think Lila will keep me more safe. Also, compared to the regular ones that only had 1,200 HP, these guys have like almost 1,900. Nasty. Does the enemy, just out of curiosity, Natalie, does the energy item in Genshin convert it like directly 1-to-1, or is there like a diminishing returns on using it and doing it that way? Because unfortunately, the stamina cap for Zenless does have diminishing returns if you let it cap. Because every battery you get for the bonus stack is like 1 battery for every 3 battery it would have normally been. It's an item that lets you get double draw. Oh, okay. Interesting. You think it's 1-to-1, but you don't remember exactly. That's fair. I'm not really concerned. I was just curious. In all honesty, like I said, the one for Zenless Zone Zero technically has diminishing returns just due to the fact that it it only gives you 1 battery for every 18 minutes you're capped, as opposed to like if it's not capped, you get 1 battery for every 6 minutes. So you need to unlock it. Ah, okay. Also fair, I suppose. All right, who needs more focus? Both Mikleo and Edna. We're gonna give it to Mikleo because if I remember correctly, Mikleo has the lowest based focus in the team anyway. Based focus. That's not what I meant to say, but whatever. Sure. Base, not base. I saw the monolith from up on the cliff. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything here. Okay, now let's save again. And honestly, we may be able to hit 21 before we get too far up this hill. I guess I don't know exactly how much EXP we have right now. We need 64. That seems totally doable. We'll fight a couple of these dudes on the way. Why not?
We can't afford to hold back.
Also, I will probably just use the Mikleo transformation because I think it'll be better overall. Just due to its AoEs. It'll be faster.
Ocean flip! Break on through! Now my chance!
Is this even gonna work? It didn't get canceled, so that's cool. I used the Banish Blast. I don't normally use those. Does it give you extra? Yeah, it does. It gives you extra grade for killing them with Banish Blast. Banish Blasts work better if you're able to stun enemies, because it goes out a lot faster in that particular case. I don't know if they'll actually get stunned from me just like attacking them the normal way. At least not these guys. Oh, there was a stun there, but it didn't count because the guy died. So I just ended up wasting BG there. Oh well. That's fine. There's my level. So if I'm thinking correctly, both Lila and Edna should have gotten their Mystic Art off of that, right? No. No, okay, maybe not. Weird. Kinda awkward. Oh no! That means I may still have to end up changing their titles. Oops. Dude, it leveled and everything, but she didn't actually get her fucking Mystic Art. Shit. Well, too bad, I guess. We're gonna level something else. I was kind of hoping I would just get their Mystic Arts, but that's not how that works, apparently. And he still hasn't gotten Mind Flayer, so whatever. You can now level this one. Woohoo! She did get a title level off of that. It just didn't give her anything, which is weird. That's fine. Hold on, what did I put her on? Prime Lord. She's still working towards her Mystic Art, because it looks like no matter what title I give her, she works towards her Mystic Art. So that's fine. Also, Soray's title, I didn't switch. I'll definitely switch off Shepherd and give Lad of Separation a go. Why not? All right, time to Morta them. Die.
Stand strong.
Well, maybe not die, but whatever. You know, purify or whatever. I think the Shepherd going around telling dudes to die probably isn't the intention here. I'm gonna blame my cat for why my nose is so damagey. She was in my lap earlier. Also, I could have used the Banish Blast on that guy we stunned a second ago, and I just didn't even think about it until he was already dead. Oh god, I don't have any SC.
Breakdown.
I wonder what causes the healing on that particular fusion.
Stand strong, blaze of ice.
'Cause I'm seeing healing come out, but I haven't figured out exactly why I'm healing yet. Well, I could have used the Banish Blast again, but whatever. I don't even know if it's called a Banish Blast for the fusion. It's one of those blast thingies. Like, it seems certain. Is it on, like, stagger that I'm getting certain healing? No freaking clue. Yeah, there we go.
Stand strong. Ocean Blitz. Azure Assault. Blue Flurry. Ocean Blitz. Break on through. Blue Flurry.
Oh, because it wasn't the guy I was targeted onto that was stunned, it didn't work. That's lame.
Ocean Blitz. Azure Assault. Blue Flurry. Breakdown. Azure Assault. Blue Flurry.
Oh no, I ran out of SC. I got a block.
Blue Flurry.
Bye. The heal on enemy kill is certainly really high on the Micleo fusion, though. Oh, right, real quick. I don't actually know if anything changes regardless of how this plays out, but I might as well do a quick save real quick.
You must be.
So another shepherd is born at last.
Oh, hi, Patrick Sites.
Frightened, are you?
What?
Yet the song of death is so sweet.
Lila!
Right!
Bethmas Mioma!
Saray?
Or I don't know if you've noticed, but it doesn't appear that you're wearing pants. Them some big shoes.
How brilliant your purity, your innocence. No painter could ask for a more pristine canvas.
Uh-oh.
Listen well, young shepherd. My name is Hildolf. I wonder how much longer you will live.
Not very.
What in the world was that?
Mr. Kittybeard.
Micleo?
But that joke hasn't been
Lila!
made yet.
Edna! Huh? Micleo!
Uh-oh.
Who were they? Where did they come from?
Do you not remember them standing right there the entire time? Oof. Uh-oh. That's a dead guy now. Bummer. You got saved by an assassin.
Damn
Crazy.
it. Why?
Huh? Who? Why do I recognize that boy? Oh no, the mask fell off. Does that mean we finally get to see who it is?
Did you save me?
I think I know who it is. Oh my gosh, it was Rose the whole time! I would have never guessed.
Mikleo! That man with the lion's head. What did he do? Someone's coming. We gotta get out of here.
Watch those hands, Saray. Just the tip is fine sound. God. Thank God I don't have sound commands, you absolute degenerate. Pretty cute for an assassin. Look, ain't nobody said assassins can't be cute. Whee! That's probably kind of inappropriate. Let's just walk in a straight line. God damn it. My instinct to like wobble around and make this straight walk more interesting, but maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just walk in a straight line like a good boy. Lordy. I'm sure we can make this walk really interesting by just like wandering in circles constantly. Like, oh, Saray, you're looking a little drunk. You can't walk straight. Whoa! Anytime now.
Hey, you awake?
Hey, what's up?
So, you're the leader of that assassin's group.
Surprised?
Well, sure. What should I call you?
Rose will do just fine. And hey, why didn't you leave me behind?
You were in danger. I couldn't not help you.
Even knowing I was an assassin?
I could just as easily ask what an assassin like you was doing rescuing me.
I don't know. I'll have to decide later if it was really the right decision.
Fair enough.
But I can tell you're a good person.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. Someone's watching us.
Okay.
Hey, let's head north. There's a ruin off that way that we're currently using as a hideout.
Oh, you're not worried our pursuers might find it?
Nah, we'll be fine.
Want me to set you down?
I'm good. This'll give them a false sense of security.
Bruh. Oh, it's just a bunch of kids.
Boss!
Camera angles do be
Isn't
doing a
that
thing, eh?
the shepherd?
I'll explain later. We were followed, so I led him here. Now comes the fun part.
Hey! Stop! Are you really going to kill them? Depends who they are. I just don't like the idea of someone like Rose being a murderer. Hey!
Oh boy, here we go! Whoa! Also, real quick, how many movement speed key items do we have? Three? We've got 3 movement speed increases. I don't remember where we got all of them. I feel like we only got 1, maybe 2 today. Haven't been paying super close attention. Ah! Oh, we jumped past them.
Who are you guys?
A bunch of kiddos. Ah! They're war orphans.
You've got the wrong people if you're looking for stragglers. As you can see, we're no soldiers. Get going.
Oh.
And you better quit hunting soldiers! What a stupid mess.
I swear Rollins has gone mad. What is the Empire thinking?
The princess manages to keep Highland's crazies in check, and then Rollins up and blows the whole thing apart. What the hell?
And now we've got those poor kids resorting to looting and banditry.
Guess they're growing up tough.
A little bit.
You got something to say?
No. Listen, we may be an assassin's guild, but that doesn't mean that we just run around killing everyone.
No one tastes our blade unless they need it.
Then what about me?
Don't worry, you won't wake up with a dagger in your back. But know this, Saray. If the shepherd turns out to be a force for evil that leads people astray, we won't hesitate to kill you. Remember that.
Okay. Could you have said something so ominously, like, any cuter? The fuck?
Bet you're sorry you saved me now.
But wait a minute, boss. How will we know for sure?
Good question. Huh?
Sorry, this whole thing is just sort of ridiculous.
Well, our hideout's this way. Let's rest up for a bit.
We'll skulk around and check for any other pursuers in the area.
Thanks. You're the best.
Meow. Oh boy, we follow Rose. It's a shame she's way faster than us. It wouldn't have been that hard for the devs to match her movement speed to ours, considering our maximum movement speed at this point in the game is determined by the game. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out how fast we're going to be able to run. Like, I don't understand. I guess Rose, it would make sense for her to be faster than us though, so sure, whatever. It's probably by choice. Or by design, whatever, same difference really.
Nice to see you again.
Whoa. Hi, Maven.
And that one with you, the shepherd I've heard so much about?
Cool.
My name is Saray. How did you know I was the shepherd?
Isn't it obvious? Anyone could tell just by looking at you.
This is Maven. He's not with the guild, but we owe him a whole lot. He's an explorer, and yes, they still make those.
Do some cardio, yep.
Explorer. I just like to travel where I please, tracing the footsteps left in this.
The Celestial Record. Bruh.
Milady, I was worried when I heard that war had broken out. Will you be all right?
Think we'll ditch this hideout. Might pass on jobs for a while, too, till this all blows over.
I hope I didn't cause this.
A shepherd who worries for an assassin's guild? You are quite a strange one.
Seriously.
In any case, I should take my leave as well.
Don't call me weird.
Huh? Already?
You're weird.
Don't get too comfortable, lass. The appearance of the shepherd, new clouds of war, the winds of change are fast approaching.
Yeah, I sense it too.
Saray, since you took the trouble to come here, why not see if you can solve the riddle of the ruins back there?
Huh? What do you mean?
These ruins aren't mentioned in the Celestial Record. The same goes for several other shrines and legends. And yet, it is far from a difficult task to unearth them. Don't you think there must be something more to it?
Maybe.
You can't fathom the true meaning of legends until you've seen their history with your own eyes.
Well said. Saray, let us meet again. You too, milady.
Yeah, another time.
So long, old man.
Rude.
Now go on, get inside.
No, you. Alright, we're going. Oh, there's a really funny thing about this area.
That's enough for one day.
I remember laughing my ass off the
Just
first
use the
time I
bed and
found
back
this out.
whenever you want.
Thanks, Rose.
Don't
It
go
makes
running off
zero
anywhere
sense.
Just yet. We gotta make sure it's safe first.
I don't think we can do it until we open the upcoming gate, but I noticed something about this area when I was here once that I will never not find funny because it's so dumb.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Whoa, yeah, cool. Monolith written in the ancient tongue. So, if I can open this door.
So the depths of the ruins are just beyond here, huh? Looks like it's sealed off.
Is there a skit at the save? There shouldn't be. Like, it'd be weird for there to be skits right now since the Seraphs are nowhere to be found. So it's unlikely we'll get any skits until they're available again. Can't go across there yet. Doesn't look like we can go in there, so I guess we're gonna go red. Or not. We're just gonna step on this switch. And then this switch. I don't think we can step on the other switches until we rest. Fuck. Well, I tried. Nap time.
Damn it, Saray. You need to be more careful out there.
Poor shepherd, all alone.
How vexing.
Hi, guys.
We're right here, yet he can't hear us.
You guys!
Saray, are you back to normal now?
Oh, thank goodness.
I was really freaked out when you guys all suddenly disappeared.
But we didn't, though.
So that Lionhead guy held off. What on earth did he do back there?
Haven't you ever thought about what happens when two domains overlap? Which one's blessing would be the most affected?
What do you mean?
The domain you cast as a shepherd lost to the domain of the one you faced against back there.
And that was enough to momentarily paralyze Saray's resonance?
It's to be expected. That corrupted domain of his is stronger than that of even a dragon.
Heldolf. Is he the Lord of Calamity?
It sure looks like it. No one other than the Lord of Calamity could be cloaked in such malevolence.
Well, there's got to be some reason. Some story behind why he came to hold such malevolence and power.
You got that right. Something like that doesn't just happen naturally.
I would not challenge him again without first finding the answer and understanding the truth.
True. Fair enough.
Oh, Saray!
Are you
Oops.
talking to yourself?
Yeah, sure.
My friends are here with me.
Huh?
They're, Seraphim.
Is this a bad time? Should we come back?
They think we're crazy.
Lila, think she could hear you if we did the usual trick?
Oh, right! Let's try it out!
Let's go!
Hey!
Just try and focus, Rose.
Rose, can you hear?
Uh-oh.
Easy, Rose.
Rose, please, just calm down.
I'm not hearing this! Let go! Let me go, you idiot!
Rose, listen!
Oh no. Good fucking job, Edna. They're laughing too.
Guess you really pushed her buttons, Mr. Shepard.
Yeah, the boss can't handle that kind of stuff.
I see.
Edna's
Make
like,
yourself at
I
home,
knew it.
Shepard. Just give a holler if you need something.
But for now, we'll need you to hang around for a bit, till we can decide what to do with you.
Here goes. Good job, Edna.
Hey, that's...
Yeah, Dezel.
Well, I think we're supposed to go talk to Dezel, but real quick! Oh.
These guys sure are shattering my perceptions of what assassins are supposed to be.
They're all such good people.
Yeah.
Though it looks like that Rose chick has a problem with acknowledging us.
And she has so much to offer, too.
It doesn't seem like she's able to sense the malevolence either.
Maybe Rose can't see the Seraphim because she herself denies their existence.
Yeah, something like that. That would actually make way too much sense. She can't sense them because she's just like, nope, ghosts don't exist. Really, guys, I don't believe it. Nope, they're not there. I don't see them. I don't see it. Hi, Dezel.
Hey, Dezel, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Funny you should say that. I'd like to ask you something too. What's that ability you've got that envelops you in the power of the Seraphim?
Resonant?
You mean the Armatus?
Or that,
It's
yeah,
called
that.
the Armatus, huh? So, that's it. You think I can get one as well?
The Armatus is a fusion of the Shepherd and a Seraph acting in unison.
It's the combination of both powers working in tandem. It isn't something that can be obtained.
That sounds like a real hassle. But I'll admit, it is strong.
I don't get you. What is it you're after?
Just weighing the situation, and seeing if it's connected to my personal agenda.
Oh, okay.
There's one last thing I wanted to ask you. That girl, Rose. Do you think she could enact the power of the Armatus?
Oh.
It may be possible for her. She does seem to have the latent aptitude for it.
Huh.
But the way she is now, not a chance. She could have all the natural affinity in the world, but she denies the Seraphim. Whose fault is that?
Guess he's not willing to listen to us. I never did understand those wind Seraphim.
So, a seraph who desires the Armatus.
There's not a skin there.
Oh, where are you going?
I don't know.
Well, I was thinking of going back to the battlefield.
You must be joking.
Bruh.
You want your resonance to get blocked off again?
We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs. I need to learn more, and I can't do it here.
No and no. It's too dangerous.
The Shepherd must do something about the Lord of Calamity. I'm the Shepherd, so I have to go. Isn't that true?
No.
Huh?
Do not be impatient, Saray.
I'm pretty sure we've told you what the result will be if you lose yourself.
If the Shepherd allows malevolence to corrupt him, the world will be plunged into unimaginable chaos.
That's right. Never forget that.
There are some things we won't know until we try. That's true enough. But now's not the time to tempt fate.
Very true. What you need most now is a chance to rest.
Hey, how about this? Why don't we explore the deeper part of the ruins here? I'm legitimately curious as to what Maven was talking about.
Did you say ruin exploring?
A novel idea. Let's do just that, shall we?
Well, she's on board.
All right! The boys are back in town!
Yes!
The boys.
Someone's got his mojo back.
Wasn't he supposed to be getting some rest?
Rest from being a shepherd, anyway.
Let's go check it out!
Yay! So technically that was my alarm for when I should normally be ending, but since we ended early yesterday, and admittedly we may not do a bonus stream this week due to me being mistaken about timing, I'll probably take a break and we'll just stream for another hour.
No one here has a clue how to open the darn thing. Fortunately, we didn't care much either.
Did I mess up?
Any ideas?
I'm not sure. We'll have to examine it first.
Okay.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just seeing how the shepherd works his magic. Don't mind me.
She's back in her casual clothes.
Okay.
Well, there is something. Can I do it right now? Is it still here? It is not. I don't know when this get triggers or if I accidentally missed it because I walked too close to the door. But I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break and then we're actually going to stream for like an extra hour while I make some progress. Hopefully finish at least this small little dungeon before we end, but you will see. Anyway, I will be here with you guys. I will catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. Because honestly, I kind of want to get out of this place so I can have like opportunity to off stream if possible. There's a chance we don't do bonus stream this week at all purely because of me not being as sure of timing as I thought I was. Anyways, baby. Dude, sorry. I was slightly late again. All right. We're gonna go. All right, let's talk to everybody. Edna, what's up?
This is dumb. Here, I'll just smash it open.
Don't you dare! This is a precious historical relic!
Damn, Edna, shit. Edna woke up today and chose violence. First, she scares the shit out of Rose, and then she wants to smash the wall.
Rose isn't taking her eyes off you.
Man, she sure is weird. Talking to you guys makes me paranoid she's gonna punch me again. What's so funny?
You too. She was screaming and you were panicking and then pow!
Revel in my pain, why don't you?
Bruh. Lila's just like, yes. Yes, I will. What a bitch.
A ruin with a sealed-off entrance. There must be a reason behind it.
But it doesn't look like any ordinary seal. There's not even a keyhole.
Fancy a wager? For old time's sake?
Oh, you're on, sucker. I'll find a way to open it way before you do.
Your track record against me thus far indicates otherwise.
Meh. What's up, Rose?
Wonder what really is behind that door.
Ruins.
Oh, you're interested in ruins too, Rose?
As if. What I am interested in is you.
Whoa!
Oh, really?
I'm not good with girls. Bruh. Before I grab any of the treasures, I gotta wait for everyone to regroup. Girls are icky. Yeah, that. Oh, there it is. Surely that was all the switches, right? Ta-da! I win, Mickleo. Get wrecked.
Whoa. Took you long enough.
I see. So that's what was interfering with the door's rotation, huh?
Looks like I win this time.
For once.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, you're coming too?
Yep, I'm in if you are.
Rose, there may be beasts lurking inside that are so powerful, people would consider them monsters. I refer to these creatures as Hellions.
Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, Hellions, blah blah, something something powerful. I'm listening.
I'm saying it'll be dangerous.
And I'm saying if you're fine, I'm fine. You've seen what I can do. Come on. I was bored out of my gourd anyway.
Hey!
Bored out of my gourd. Oh, hi, Dazzle.
I'm going to. Keep her from causing you folks any trouble.
But
Oh,
wait,
thanks.
Dazzle. You can't purify the Hellions.
If it comes to it, we'll bail them out.
Indeed. This is our first ruin expedition in some time. Let's enjoy it.
Some vacation
Sure.
this is.
Vacation time. So does Rose join the party or no?
I'm not sensing much malevolence.
All the better. This ought to be a fine adventure.
Still there. So, I mentioned earlier something funny I found out about this area that always makes me laugh. Why? Why is that a thing? I am so amused by that stupid arbitrary barrier between the two areas that changes the fucking music. By the way, the skit I was looking for is apparently back at this save specifically, which is incredibly stupid, but whatever, that's fine.
Oh, wait, so you heard what Maven was saying?
We were there. You just couldn't sense us. But I saw everything. I was by your side the whole time.
It's okay, Mickleo. Anyone would cry when their best friend ignores them.
I did not cry.
Correct. But yeah, this area amuses me because for whatever reason, there's a OST barrier past this gate. It's just weird. So yeah, you can just make the OSTs go back and forth all you want for like no reason. I find it generally amusing. It's just weird. Doesn't make any sense. And this is one of the only areas I can remember that it's so prominent on. Because it just seems so arbitrary.
What's
What
this? Some kind of lever?
Probably. Oh God, why? Don't stop. No. Rose, why?
Rose,
Oh
wait!
crap.
You can't just go around touching everything you...
Good job, idiot. Now we're boned. Cool. Cool thing. Good job. Thanks, Rose. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess I should talk to them first. Well, sure didn't take long for everything to fall apart. This may be a new record. Now what do we do? Well, that certainly took the wind out of our sails. Why don't you see if there's any way to talk to Rose in the next room? You mean like the tiny window over here? Wild mute Aruma. No, wait,
It's
that's
no
too
good.
icky.
There's not even a keyhole.
Whoops.
And well, a kind of icky.
Don't you whoops
ending.
me!
Well, at least I got this working, right? It was a dead end otherwise.
She's got your number.
Huh? I can't move it back.
Well, what do I do now?
The other door opened up. I'll go take a look. Stay right there.
Where else would I go?
Oh, cool your jets.
This is only gonna get worse.
Oh, great.
And right behind. Philo, what you standing on? Well, we've definitely had easier days. Why don't you inspect the doors and walls one more time to make sure you haven't missed anything? I would like to inspect that switch at your feet, but we'll get to that later. What did she say? Ugh, bored. Kill me. You, fix this, now. Ew. You can barely see a seam in the wall at all. The architectural skill on display here might surpass even that of the Mabinogi ruin. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was elite. I thought that was... Doesn't seem to be any way you can turn back towards the entrance. I thought that was Rose's fault. I thought she was automatically triggering something else. A normal wall. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. Bummer. Scour the wall for anything looks suspicious, but nope, it's just a depressingly featureless wall. The door won't budge. Doesn't look like you can open it from inside. Okay.
Darn it. We can't do
Man, we
anything
sucked
from
it.
in here. We'll just have to trust her.
Saray, why don't you invite Rose to join our group?
Huh? Where'd this come from?
I actually agree. She'd be a good partner for you.
You two?
Remember what Gramps used to say? A true comrade has different sight, but the same vision.
A true comrade.
Why not?
Plus, Rose's level of resonance is about on par with yours.
Crazy.
With Alicia, you both suffered the cost of making her your squire, but this time I think it would be different.
Besides, it should be obvious by now that you being the only human can cause problems.
What's up, Chaos Samalama Ding Dong? What a name. Nice. Welcome to stream.
Maybe. But I can't involve other people in the shepherd's duty.
So that's what you're worried about, huh?
Saray, have your travels thus far brought you nothing but suffering?
Well, no. It's had its share of good times as well.
Is the shepherd's destiny tremendous enough to overpower the dream we share?
Probably not.
You do know what we're getting at, right?
Yeah. Not every burden is mine to shoulder.
The responsibility you feel is definitely a good thing. But at the same time, you must walk the path in life that is meant for you.
Try to walk everyone's path and your legs will tangle up.
Guys, stop pushing Rose on
So
us. Look,
you're
we were
saying
pushing
I've
Rose
got
on
to
us on
figure
the
out
walk
my own
over
way
here.
of doing things.
Just saying.
But that's all the more reason to have friends to support you, right?
True.
Though it'll be up to her in the end.
Before anything, we'll need to sit down with her and get her to understand us.
That'll go over well.
For now, there's nothing we can do but wait till she gets back.
Or until she messes something else up. Oh, I guess we have to talk to all three of them to progress. That's fun. Let's go!
I can't believe we're just hanging around like this.
But you can look around and imagine ages long past.
That's the thrill of ruin exploring.
I wouldn't know. I hardly ever get trapped like this.
I believe I recall rescuing you from a trap or two.
2, maybe. But still, there's something strange about this ruin.
Sealed off areas, doors with little windows next to them.
And devices inside the room that can be operated from the outside.
Oh, an experimenting room.
Ah. If this place was for experiments, then it probably doesn't open from this side. We'll have to leave it to Rose.
But we could try to investigate the nature of the experiments at least.
We don't even know if we can get out of here. Must be nice to live in Saray World.
Whatever.
Sway World's the best. Shut up, Mikleo. Edna, talk to me, please.
It's been a while. I do hope she's all right.
That's
just
not
have to
Edna.
trust her and keep waiting. Huh?
What was that?
Crap.
Whoa!
Oh, lovely. Thanks. Cool. Awesome. You dropped snakes on our head.
Get ready for battle! Don't tell me Rose is flipping more
Just
switches.
what we needed.
She's got a nose for trouble, that's for sure.
Totally fine. What level are the enemies here? 30? Oh, lovely.
Darn, did that not work? Wait, what the hell are you doing?
Hellions!
You mean those dust clouds? I don't get what you're saying.
Forget it! Just try a different one!
Fine, fine.
Whoa!
Dust cloud. Yeah, totally. That's what we're fighting. Like, what the hell are you doing?
You still jumping around? What's going on over there?
Oh, I'm fighting a bunch of ghosts!
Okay, never mind. I'll stay out of it.
Perfect.
Whoa! Burn!
Yeah, I'm fighting a bunch of ghosts. We're just crazy, Rose. Don't worry about it. Dude, what spells do I have in this form? I've actually got 2. Neat. Hey, yo?
You sure
That's
are
fun.
strange, Saray.
Really? Definitely weird.
You're also really...
Not weird.
Status ailments. Oh, is it because I burned the enemy? Weird to get the status ailment tutorial now.
That was unexpected.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Miracle
too.
of miracles, we agree on something.
It'll be fine. I think.
Well, oh, okay. Now we can talk to Edna. Probably. Hello? Edna! Never mind. Let's just talk to Mikleo again. Experimenting room. Uh-huh. Conducting experiments. Yeah, okay, cool. Observation intended. Sure, why not? Now, snake traps. I didn't ask for this. Damn it, Lila.
She's late. I should have gone with her.
Did you hear something just now?
I sure
Oh,
did.
great. Yay, now we've got gas.
Yep, that sucks.
Hey, this is serious!
Not for me. Smoke's only a problem for humans like you. Have fun.
What?
Edna, this isn't the time for joking around.
Let's just stay composed, everyone.
Fine.
So conveniently, the
Saray,
switch is on the
Are
ground.
you okay?
Rose, don't get close! I'm fine here, just look for some other way!
I'm sorry. I really do feel bad about this.
I'm fine, I said.
You sure are magnanimous.
Same as he ever was.
I've had a lot of practice messing with things at random until something works.
I'm really, really sorry. I'll try and find another one.
I'm just waiting for the conversation to finish.
I sure hope this experience turns Rose onto ruin exploring.
Once she's done burying your body.
That's the Saray I know.
It is? I've got to hurry.
that's the
that
Saray
fixed
you
it.
know, like dead on the ground from suffocating?
You
I
almost
don't.
look
What?
excited.
Yeah, I hadn't realized, but it's been a while since I've had this much fun.
Good. That is a feeling you should cultivate.
It opened.
Cool.
I can sense a domain?
An evil one. Oh no!
There's a presence of considerable power here, and this much malevolence. It can only be a Hellion.
Rose? Hurry!
Let's go. We gotta save her.
What's going on? No, a dragon newt.
Is
A
it
what?
dangerous?
It's a young type of dragon.
So dangerous is what you mean.
Domain expansion. Yep.
Stop it! Stop it!
Look who's
Oh,
gonna
poor
crack.
Rose.
Let's do this! Hey! Hellion! I'm over here!
Saray?
Shepard.
That's me.
If it's too much to handle, run.
Right.
It'll probably
we
be
just
fine.
need to buy enough time for those two to escape.
Run back!
Oh man, it's a shame I don't have a way to exploit its weakness. Be real convenient if we like had a wind seraph to help or something. You know, that'd be cool. Does Mikleo have anything to do damage to dragons? No. Does Lila? No. She does technically have wind attacks though. I guess I also technically have wind attacks, don't I? Do I have any hidden arts that are wind attack? I do. I have Rending Gale. This will work. I don't know if it even counts though, because of it's water also. Yeah, if only we had like a wind seraph or something, that'd be crazy. That'd be cool. Luckily, I can still exploit the weakness, but
Do we die here? Let's
oh god,
not die
ah!
here.
I know.
Hold on. Ooh. I probably should have just fused with Lila, but oh god, what is she doing?
Rose, what are you doing? I told you to get out of here!
Wonderful. Good job.
But it's all my fault that things ended up like this.
I told you to forget about it!
Oh no.
Saray, see if you can manage without me for a little bit.
Huh?
Huh?
Rose. So you can hear me now. I'm impressed. Rose, it's okay to be scared. Just hang in there and listen to me. Saray's like that too. We grew up together, but he still tenses up a little when he sees me. We Seraphim are indeed Saray's friends. And yet, we cannot say for sure if Saray sees and hears the same things we do.
Because he's the only human out of all of you?
Yes, Saray has no human compatriots who can truly understand the burden he bears as the shepherd.
You want me to join him?
It's ultimately your call.
Hey, what's your name?
Mikleo, come here!
Coming.
Mikleo!
Oh?
Huh?
Oops. She can touch him too. Damn. Good job.
I can see him, but I still...
Well, this is a fine how do you do if there ever was one.
Oh, right, damn it! I'll prove to you I can do this! Saray, Mikleo, and,
Huh? She pushed him right in the tits too.
What's wrong with you?
I'm joining the fight!
Looks like she's made up her mind. And she did it all herself, too.
Oh, hi. Aw.
Thank you. Lila, I'll buy us some time. You get the Squire's pack going.
But Saray, you have to give her a true name first.
Fine.
Wilkes Wilk!
Huh?
That's the true name I'm giving to Rose.
All right.
Whatever that means.
Like that. Hold out just a bit longer.
I know. I'm just buying time.
Big Cleo, stand back up, you loser. Oh god, ah. Damn it, I can't revive him with this. Here we go. Oh god. Ah! Nope. Fucking ow, bro. This is the worst. Actually terrible. Do I need to do a certain amount of damage to this guy to get it to progress, or is it time-based? I don't actually know. I kind of hope it's time-based, but I haven't a damn clue. Ouch. Oh god, why? Oh fuck me. Oh, okay. Perfect. Time-based? Maybe? I honestly don't know. It may be damage threshold based. Truthfully. It would not surprise me if it was based on damage threshold. But like, nope. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, cool, awesome. I mean, I can't interrupt that while I'm fused. Dude, I don't know how to dodge these worth shit. Lila's honestly my, like, for right now, since we don't have a proper way to exploit the weakness, Lila's my best bet purely because she can do wind damage. But like, oh god. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Oh, dude.
Blue flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
Yeah, it's almost certainly damage threshold based. Which just means I have to be really careful.
Blue flurry! Breakdown!
For this. Because if I'm careful with my blocking, we won't die. But obviously we don't do a lot of damage either. Also, like you said, I have no way to really stop rock satellite from coming out. I guess attacking does seem to do something, but I don't know what the threshold I need to hit him to is. Ouch. Okay, I do need to dodge when he uses head splitter at least. Because with head splitter, he goes straight through my block. Of course he uses rock satellite. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know what he's doing there. Okay, even if I can't cancel the spell, luckily that one is easy to, like, burst him through. Oh god, I was, ah! Oh, this is huge. Oh, I couldn't get it off though. It didn't work. I was thinking I could use a banish blast there, but it didn't work. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, I know why it didn't work too. We just have to be patient. Just gotta go really slow. Do this as safely as I possibly can. If I can get a banish blast out, we'll have a better time. But to do that, I really do need him to get stunned again. I just don't like my chances for actually succeeding. Because he'd have to decide to cast for it to be, like, actually effective. But if he just continues attacking like that, I'm not going to be able to get it up. Come on. Let's see. It didn't even work. It straight up didn't hit. He had iframes. Boy, which is weird. He doesn't normally have iframes on the charge. Ooh, crap. I can get the stun out. That'd be. Oh, I shouldn't dodge during though. Ah, crap. Okay. It's definitely damage progress. I had a feeling it was. It's just gonna take a while. If I can stun him again, we have a good chance. But it might take a bit. One of those fights that, because of the specific conditions behind it, it's really rough when you're playing on a really hard, like on one of the harder difficulties early. One of the situations we're doing this on intense has some icky consequences. I don't know how far down we need to get him. We've done 1,000 HP in damage, but seen no progress yet. Admittedly, they're damage sponges. See, that's not even the problem. If I could do this in my regular form, this would be faster. But since it's too dangerous to be in my regular form right now, I just have to chunk him down a lot slower than usual. Ah, okay, that's not good. I got hit by an attack I did not need to get hit by. I do a lot more damage if I was in my regular form, because there is a way for me to exploit some of his weaknesses. But it's way too dangerous. There we go. There's some damage to the stun. I got an extra huge chunk there. Oh god. Okay. Calm down. Imagine after all that, if I fucking died because I got stuck in a corner. Okay, could you stop putting me in the damn corner? Seriously? I can't see shit.
Blue flurry, ocean blitz, break on through. Blue flurry, ocean blitz, break on through.
We'd be further along if I had capitalized on that first stun better. But I didn't use the Banish Blast properly. So that's really my best source of damage right now, is I have to stun him and use the fact that when stunned, Banish Blast is instant to do extra damage here. At the very least, I'm not dying yet, and that's, you know... Oh fuck, I need to stop taking my hand off the controller so I can, like, actually be ready for stuff like that. Like, when he head splitters, I need to be ready for the dodge. But I'm often just, like, just not ready every time. Yeah, okay. Can I still hit him out of that? Sort of. Yeah, okay. When he's got the shield up, it's not... That time I just failed.
Ocean blitz, break on through. Blue flurry, break down.
I don't know what you're doing, but it's probably dumb.
Break on through.
Oop. Hold on.
Spirit cleansing, elixir protect.
Oh, damn it, I did it again. Every time, dude. That would have been good. Actually managed to cancel it with a hidden art? That doesn't make any sense. You're not really supposed to be able to cancel casting when you're using hidden arts, but whatever. Oh, fuck, shit. Shit. That's fine. It's nice that he has convenient windows for me to heal myself in, at least. Take that over not having convenient windows to heal during. Yeah, I'm better off just only attacking after a guard charge. Oh, please. That didn't work. Okay, what is your health at? Okay, we've chunked down 2,000 of it. Fuck, I did it again. Is he still a damage sponge normally? He's just more of one. Oh god, I have to really be careful here. Dude, could you stop pinning me in the corner? It's not great. That could have killed me if I wasn't. If I didn't get that dodge off, I was dead there. Okay. I actually think I did not have enough HP to survive. Not cool, dude. Fuck off, bro. The camera is not helping me either. Obviously. Oh, fucking damn it. Whoa, okay, I got another perfect dodge off. His attacks are getting more erratic, and I'm having to heal more, which is bad because I'm actually losing BP. And I need to stop getting hit by that helmet splitter. So there's also that. It should not be this hard. Do we risk it? Do we risk it and try and speed this up? I haven't decided. Even better, the weakness exploiting attack I have would not be hard to use in a pretty lengthy combo if I was able to do it. Risk it for the biscuit. I just don't know what the HP threshold even needs to be. Because the thing is oh god, okay, hold on. I gotta heal off, and then we're gonna unarmatize, but yeah, fucking hell, dude.
Ready? No escape. Not yet.
Oh fuck, hold on. Dude, wait, is he? Oh, it's an earth attack, too. Fuck. It's rough. No, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, it's fine. It worked out anyway. Oh, I didn't get the dodge off. No, stop. Fuck. I don't even think doing this like here actually works. It does. Never mind.
Tiger Blade. Dragon Fang. Not yet. Yeah. Tiger Blade. No escape. Not yet. Ready? Strike.
That was big damage. Unfortunately, I'm out of BG now, so if I need a heal, we're kind of boned. Oh god, I didn't get the. Oh, come on, go. Fuck.
Pull together.
Come on. Fuck. Dude, I keep getting slowed. It's fine. Yeah, we just gotta do this the safe way. I don't think doing it the risky way is even worth it at this point. And then I lagged. This is just one of these fights that, based on the way it works, it punishes you for playing on high difficulties. It's pretty much the only thing. There's a fight that just punishes you for playing on a higher difficulty. Because you consider, normally, this guy would probably only be level like 26, if even that.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Flip! What's wrong? Dazzle is becoming Lila's sublord? What?
There it is. Good God, that took forever.
We're here!
You made it!
Jesus.
Feel like I can take on the world!
All right.
Also, look at that.
Show this dragon oot.
I've had enough of this, Shepard. I'm done playing around. Now you're going to bring my Armatus to life.
Dazzle, why are you...
There's his vessel.
When
That
this
knife.
is all over, we're gonna have a talk.
All right, finally. Time to Armatus with Dazzle. Admittedly, this is another one of the Armatuses that I really like. So... God, that's so dumb. But I do have to tell you something dumb about his basic attack counts as a neutral attack, so you have to use the forward aimed one into these other ones if you want to actually do damage.
This is the
So, you know.
Rose, if a Hellion has scales, does that make it a Scalian?
Wait, what?
Ladies! Oh God, why me? Hold on. This is important. I need to set up some strategy here. So you need to do the same stuff as them. She needs to do this. Manage HP. I'll also have her on focus on attacks. Close combat's probably fine. Actually, no. Aim for weakness. No, I think I do want her on close combat. And then I want you to specifically, just like I had Alicia doing, interfere with enemy art. We're gonna actually do this. I don't actually know if those interfere with each other or not. Did I switch to Rose on accident? Yes, I sure did. Damn it. Oh God. Oh crap. Can't exactly cancel art when both of us are armatized, can we? Shit. Act. Well, that's not good. Ag. I'm glad the AI does at least use Armatus to save themselves like that. So that's good. Oh God. Ah! Did I just fucking? Yes. Sure did. This is how we cheese it. Dazzle? I hate you so much. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. We're fine. Battle is still really rough, though. Oh, man. I dodged it that time, loser. Fuck you. Oh, that didn't work. Oh god, why me? Not, dude. I really like to just fucking heal myself, Dick. Soul Resonance. Oh god, what are we? Soul Eater? He's become Soul Eater now, apparently. Because his healing spell is Soul Resonant. Fuck you! Ow, 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 crap, 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 crap! What? Get out of here! Fuck you! God, I hate it. I think Lila's gonna be healing me, right? She's gonna heal me. I gotta get back up. Hey, I got a perfect dodge out. All right, well, that was tense.
A dog, Seraph?
Good work out there.
Jesus.
Rose?
Hey, pull yourself together.
Pretty
Did you think
miserable
it was
boss
Rose?
fight, though.
It's me.
What?
Leave her alone, you maniac.
You're quite attached to her, I see.
What are you after?
Oh, nothing really. Just making sure it was clear to everyone why you wanted to become a sublord.
Shepard, allow me to explain.
I understand, Dezel.
Listen.
It seems there's some sort of agenda you want to accomplish with the Armatis, Dezel.
That's right. And I'm using you to that end. Deal with it.
What is it you want, then?
Revenge. Against the Hellion who killed my friend. Tarnished the name of the Wind Riders. Branded them as criminals. And forced them to live out the rest of their lives in secrecy as an assassin's guild.
Oh yeah? Well, in that case, you're more than welcome. We love quelling Hellions.
You mean saving them, in other words. Does that sound like revenge to you?
You're out to kill them? Lila, how could you invite someone like him to be your sublord?
Because of how he is. Dezel is consumed with vengeance, and yet he has not become a Hellion. Because he has a vessel that cannot be corrupted.
Rose.
I get it. So if Rose were to accompany us by herself, then Dezel would lose his pure vessel, and before long, his lust for revenge would turn him into a Hellion.
Don't make me laugh. I'd sooner die than become the same corrupted being as the one who wronged me. You folks forced my hand.
But something tells me that you're not too bent out of shape over it.
I won't deny it. It did give me a sense of the true power of the Armatis, after all.
I understand your reasons now.
But if you're going with us, you can't be acting like a lone wolf.
Don't worry. I'll work with you. I'm a crummy seraph, but I'm still a seraph. I've got no reason to oppose what the Shepherd does.
True.
Well, I guess that's true.
But nevertheless, keep what I told you a secret from Rose. She believes that she's come as far as she has with her own ability, without anyone's help. I don't want her to be troubled by the knowledge of what I've been doing behind her back, or the reasons why I did it.
Dezel.
Well, that's that. Now we're all best buds, right?
Don't toy with her. Make sure she's all right.
She's fine. She just passed out from shock. I think you tossing her on the floor like that is what did it.
Why don't we plan on resting here for a while until Rose wakes up? It looks like the other Seraph still hasn't regained consciousness.
Yeah.
The dog Seraph. Blessing Orb. That's another HP increase. All right. Well, that fight was miserable. It also took up most of the rest of the stream time, so that was cool, I guess. Bork. Bork indeed. Is this a thing? Can we do this right now? No? Alright, whatever. Talk to everybody then.
Let me tell you something.
What?
Okay.
That girl, Rose, she conducts way too much power. I was able to enact the Armatus and control her body even when she was completely zonked out.
What do you mean?
She's far too used to the power of the Seraphim. It's probably because Dezel's been secretly interfering from the sidelines for so long.
Uh-oh.
He must have manipulated her on multiple occasions while she was asleep or unconscious. If that weren't the case, there'd be no real explanation for why such power flows through her.
So Dezel used Rose to his own ends time and time again? Just to get his revenge?
And just as he was hoping, Rose had the ability to enact the Armatus. If she loses consciousness, she can be manipulated freely. He's crafted the ideal vessel out of her. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Oof. Whoa. Oh, dude, because Dezel's in the party, we now have wind stepping. That's what that buff on my character was. Gotta go fast. So if you talk to people or win battle, you go fast. Also, we got luring. These will all be things I'm gonna be screwing with, I'm sure. Man. Alright, well, we'll keep talking to people.
Are you concerned about Dezel?
Well, kind of. If his aim is to kill Hellions, I want to stop him somehow.
If it does come to that, the Prime Lord has the authority to restrain a sublord if he decides to act up.
Oh, nice.
You can do that?
Yes, but ideally I'd rather not have to. Though there is a hierarchy between the Prime Lord and Sublord, I'd rather we be friends. If Dezel travels along with you, Saray, I'm certain that he'll find some other reason for living besides revenge.
Sure hope
He
so.
is a Seraph too, after all.
Alright.
We're becoming quite the family here.
Yeah, Rose and Dezel are actually pretty cool.
Well, I don't know about Rose, but if Dezel heard that, I'm quite sure he would object.
Yeah, I can imagine. Exploring these ruins like this gave me some perspective again. I gotten too worked up. Thank you, Mikleo.
You helped yourself. Don't thank me.
What?
No, well, I mean, not really. Just
what?
I kinda like having you and Rose around.
What? What the hell are you getting at?
Not into
I mean,
dudes.
I used to think we were the only group of humans and Seraphim who traveled together.
It used to be quite a common affair. Even if people couldn't see us, couldn't hear our voices, they could feel us by their side. Together we laughed. Together we cried.
Weren't all of the scattered bones like that?
Exactly. And so that's why.
Hey.
Know this. We may be working together, but if you get in the way of what I need to do, there will be problems. Shepherd or no.
Yeah, whatever. Edgelord. Oh. What up, doggo? But he talks.
So you're finally awake.
Boy, howdy. You really helped me out there. My gratitude to the shepherd, and of course my seraph brethren.
Edgelord
I'm
Mickey.
Saray. This is Lila,
That's Dezel
Edna,
for ya.
Dezel, Mikleo, and the one sleeping over there is...
That dog is talking!
Rose, you're awake.
I am called Oish. Though I may not look it, I'm as much a seraph as any of them.
What up, Oish?
I'm getting a crash course, Mystic Secrets of the Seraphim.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Rose.
Looks like she's used to it.
So, shall we return now that Rose has recovered and awakened?
I don't know. She's having so much fun.
No screaming and punching? Lame.
We're wasting time. Let's head back.
haven't found anything yet. And there's more ruin left to explore.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do.
Yep.
Keep going!
High five.
We're not done with our little expedition yet.
No vacation from this vacation.
Then let us proceed further in. Saray, are you ready?
Thanks,
No, I'm
everyone.
Saray, duh.
All right, Oish. We're going to look around in the ruins a bit more.
You folks are a blast, I tell you. Be careful out there.
See you later, mystical doggy.
Mystical doggy, Did you get another title out of nowhere? Why? Also, I have to switch around their titles, don't I? Yeah, dude, I have to actually, like, switch around their titles. At least their titles are leveled, so none of the, like, proficiency was wasted or whatever. But sheesh. I wonder where he got these. Dispassionate man driven by cold logic, a hunter of hell. This may be just based on encounters? I have no freaking clue, dude. Whatever, but look, we got a full party, woo! We have all 6 party members for once. It only took 20 hours.
I wonder how the war turned out.
Who knows? I remember the Roland's army falling apart.
Immediately afterwards, Highland also lost their general and retreated.
Oops,
I'd
that
say
was
it
our
a
fault.
draw.
You were there too?
I like to watch.
I see.
Yo, that's a
So
weird
my
fetish.
actions directly affected the course of battle.
It's like what Lila said before.
Would Alicia and Lucas be all right?
Lucas would probably be okay. But as for Alicia, we'll just have to trust Highland.
I guess so.
In any case, we did what we needed to do.
That's right.
Come to think of it, you guys split up with Princess Alicia, right?
Yeah, in Marland.
Alicia has her own dreams to pursue too.
So what, does that make me a replacement?
What? No. No!
Sorry to ask that way. Don't worry about it. I decided to join you guys of my own volition. But don't expect me to fit into that princess role.
We know that.
Glad you understand and all. But that's a little rude of you, don't you think?
Get fucked, Rose. Well, damn, my battery's low. Shit. I do wonder about something. Want to rest at the inn real quick? Ooh, get me out of here. Abrupt. Wait, is there anything at this save point? No. Abrupt. OST change, go. Funnily enough, this inn doesn't cost anything, or you don't get food bonuses either, but that's probably not that terribly surprising. Bye. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get to do much off stream. That's kind of a bummer, but like, we're kind of shoehorned into here, and I can't stream any longer. I got shit to do tonight. So, rip me, dude.